Give y'all a chance to come in. Welcome in. Need to cut the light on. Is somebody texting me? Welcome in, everyone. It's Tree. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh my. These on? Hey y'all. Welcome in. Wait a minute. These feel like they. Wait a minute, y'all. Who's in? Who's in? Tell me who's here. One person. Wow. Oh wow. Where's everybody? They watching the games? Hey Justin. Hey Kia. She's talking about, hey, glad to see y'all. Hey, we're back. When I tell y'all, Greece don't owe me nothing. Greece don't owe me nothing. We had a good time. If you can afford to go to Greece, I'm gonna tell you, the trip was not expensive. It was the airline, y'all. Whew. They don't owe me nothing. We had a good time. We did. And I say that because we got stories. But at the end of the day, you can't get much out of international, and you want to see what international, you see what the United States is doing all the time, but we want to go overseas and see what's going on, you know? So, and that's what I had a chance. Let me move over because my co-host, he had to work today, y'all. He on his way. But he coming. Say no more my way. How catch my friends? Well, catch replay. Huh? I don't know what that was. It's a message under there. I'm trying to read it. But when I tell y'all Greece don't owe me nothing, Greece don't owe me nothing. Like, I enjoyed myself. As you know, a sister went crazy over there. If you're a member, you know. I've been letting the members know everything Tree did over there. Y'all, Tree went crazy. She went crazy. I think I lost my mind when I went to Greece. Like, oh, here it is. You know. I think I lost my mind when I went to Greece, y'all. I thought I was in my teens. Okay? I thought I was in my teen. I was a teenager. Okay? When I say, write it down. When I say that I thought I lost my mind, I lost my mind, y'all. I thought I was a teenager. And, you know, if you did not know, my daughter went with us. And I really didn't say nothing to no one until we got there. People was doing a double look. It was like, what? Kept looking. So she's the mini me, and I have the older look. And she has the younger look. And everybody kept looking. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, that's my oldest. She'll be 33 in a month. So we had a good time, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Justin asked me how long was the flight. Let me tell you about my flight. That flight was 8 hours. I did a direct flight. I was not doing layovers. I was not doing no layover because the layovers was like 12 and 13 hours. I was like, we ain't doing layovers. We're going straight in. We're going to take it like a soldier. We're going straight in. I'm going to tell you that it didn't seem like it was 8 hours, but it was. After a while sitting, we was on the big plane. So after a while sitting, you had to get up and stretch. You had to go. It wasn't, I was hollering, I wasn't going to the bathroom on it. You had to. Like, they fed you good. Check out First Grease blog out. Check it out. When I tell y'all the food was good, it was good. When I tell y'all it was good, it was good. I was shocked by being united. Everything was good. Our food was magnificent. Everything was good. We had a good time. I mean, they don't owe me nothing from the air flight down. Now, a sister, look, your girl Tree, right? When we pulled, no, when we was getting ready to dock the airport, I'm at the airplane. I'm looking, they come out, we gotta go on a tramp. Oh, I got this on y'all because I'm trying to cover my hair and keep it for Barcelona. So I said, I said, we gotta go outside. They was like, yeah, we gotta go outside. We gotta catch the tram over and then board the plane. So the plane was so huge where the plane was so huge where they had two entrances to load, like us boarding. It was two sides. You can go to the front side or the back side. I was like, okay. Naturally, I should have went to the back because our seats was closer to the back. I wanted a front seat. My daughter, I just said, let me not argue with her. She wanted to sit in the back. I like front, like middle to front seats. So I said, okay, we'll get back seats. So I was glad in a way because the closer in you go, you pay more money. So I was like, nah, she want the back seat. Let me get the back seat for her. And we all sat together. So we sat on one row, which I was glad it was just us. Somebody at the door, y'all. Wait a minute. Somebody at the door? Wait a minute, y'all. Somebody at my daggone door. Who is it? It's a car out here. Fast, look out the window first. Oh, no, it's a delivery. They pulling off. It was my ink cartridge, probably, y'all. I was working the other day. Y'all know I work from home, and my daggone my ink done went out. I was like, oh no. But yes, ask me any questions y'all want about Greece. It's an open Q&A about Greece. Put it on your bucket list, I must say, so that you can go. If you don't go next year, put it on your bucket list. But we have internationals every year for the next 3 years. We have an international. We are going to put that into our yearly cruising or whatever, or land or whatever. So we do have internationals almost for 3 years straight. But I'm telling you, it is a good experience. I love to take my kids along on experiences like that. We used to travel a lot when she was smaller, and as she got an adult, y'all, I was glad because guess what? I ain't. I'm looking at Zaire's text. I'll send it to you, Zaire. But it was a experience. We hadn't traveled, and my daughter has not traveled in a while. I think the last time it was her 3 years ago, it was her 30th anniversary, Lord, 30th birthday, and we did Cancun. It was a land. So it was a very good experience. If you see, you're gonna get a sneak peek. She don't know she on this line. I mean, on that picture, on the on the video, the blog that we did. Lord, I'm tongue twisting. But if you see, if you looked at that Greece blog, you will see that when the guy came out looking for us, because we had transportation and he came out looking for us, you will see my name on there, and then you will see my daughter standing beside me. So that's how y'all gonna see her. But she did not want to be in no blogs. First, wait a minute, move over just a little bit. Move over just a little bit.
I'm losing.
No, I'm trying to figure out.
I'm losing. That's what you wanted to see.
No. What quarter is this? Oh, third. So when if you see, she didn't want to be on the blog. So if you want to see her, she wasn't. I'll tell you exactly where she was. When the guy was holding, we was looking for transportation when we came out the airport. The guy was holding, he had made it outside. He told us, he said, I ain't trying to get no ticket. He done double parked, y'all. He had kept track, and it was shout out to them, the Welcome app. We used them, and actually the hotel had recommended them. And he tracked our flight, y'all. When I tell y'all he was at that airport waiting, we didn't have to wait. That man was there. The only thing is he wasn't like inside like the others. If you see the vlog, you'll see the other ones inside. He was outside, honey. When I saw my name, he was outside. He stepped out the car because I didn't put a picture of how I look because I didn't want him to be stalking me. So when he came and he was looking, and I said, that's me. He said, this is you. I said, yeah. So I said, let me get a picture. So that's when we got the picture of him. Shout out to Welcome, because y'all, them people was on point. Y'all seen them people standing out there. They were waiting on us, people to get off their flights, everything. And they ain't said a word. They were just holding up their signs like, I got you. You come on. So after we did that, we looked. After we did that, we looked. I'm gonna address all y'all. Y'all got some good valid questions here. So after we did that, we got into the transportation. He was very nice. He gave us water. He was like, okay, here's a bottle of water. I know that y'all had a long flight from y'all area, because he knew which flight we was on. It was like from Athens to, we stayed by the cruise port, y'all, right at the cruise port. So it was like maybe almost 45 minutes or something, 30, but he maneuvered that traffic, y'all. When I tell y'all
they can't hear you no more.
When I tell you, hey, Kelly, okay, thank you, Kelly. Kelly was magnificent, y'all. I'm going to skip around. Kelly was magnificent. I love me some Kelly. I'm looking for that thing. I'm going to send it to you, Kelly. I'm still looking. That's how much mess I got. But yes, thanks, Kelly. We'll see you later. Catch the replay, Kelly. Bye. Kelly said that Trisha just stopped and passed to say, hey, I'm at my book club meeting. That Kelly, she's a bookworm. She's a bookworm. And Kelly and my daughter, they hit it off as friends, just going on excursions without me. Kelly told me, Mom, you can go now. I said, Kelly, I make sure your child get on the bus safely and everything. I said, because I told your mother we were going, so I had to make sure all y'all got off on the bus safely and everything. But we had a good time, y'all. So getting back to I know people keep calling when I'm on this live. Wait 1 second, y'all. Yeah. Hello. No, Tisha, I'm live, honey. Bye. My daughter. So we got to the hotel, y'all. We had a good time. We did. We had a good time. We got there. They wasn't ready for the room, naturally. We dropped our luggage off and we started walking to town. We ain't waste no time. Now y'all would thought we had jet lag. We was tired. And believe it or not, I kept drifting like this. I ain't missed nothing on that airplane. I kept like this. My daughter said, Mom, if you don't relax and take I think I took a nap for about an hour. I was back up, looking around. Then I drifted off again. I said, if I don't fit. So I went and got me 2 Tito's and some cranberry juice so I can go to sleep. So when I got the 2 Tito's and the cranberry juice, that meddled me a little bit. But I kept drifting, y'all. I kept drifting. But we had a good time. Then after that, we went to get something to eat. We found the burger shop. We showed y'all the burger shop. They had good food. Now, the seasoning wise, we like to season our food with some of the seasoning. But other than that, sometimes you don't need all that seasoning, okay? So we had it. Y'all, then my daughter was like, oh, let's go to Zara. I said, Zara? I don't shop there. She was like, yeah, I want to see if the prices are the same. Y'all, when I tell y'all we went in Zara, I'm waiting for Fest to get himself together so he can read this chat so I can answer y'all questions.
You already talking. Just do what you're doing.
I know, but I'm just telling you.
That's not going to be a problem.
Okay, so we went in Zara. After we went in Zara, I had my laptop. I had that bag. So I was like, this thing is heavy. I'm going to hold it. I kept putting it on my shoulder. I was like, this thing, if this room do not get ready anytime soon, I'm just going to go and sit in the lobby. Normally you do. So I was like, okay, we're going to go back and we're going to sit in the lobby because this thing is heavy. Lo and behold, I went in Zara. My daughter went there just looking at the prices. So I was like, where you going? And she was like, oh, I'm going to look at the prices. So I was standing there. When I tell y'all, it was hot. It was unbearable hot. Everywhere we went, it was hot, hot, hot. So I was like, so I was standing. I noticed like in Greece in the stores, in the front, there was air. The whole store don't be airing like the front. So that's where I stood most of the time. And so the security guard was looking at me. He was looking at me like, why is you holding up the front? I ain't say nothing. He ain't say nothing. So I stood there till he wanted to say something. He never did. So I told my daughter, I said, call her name. I said, come back. Check the price on this jacket. Let me behold. I only walk 1, 2, 3, 4 steps from the front gate, from the front door. So she was like, oh, it's the same prices, this, that, and the third. So I was like, okay. So then she's like, no, let's get out of here. JD Sports is down the street. So we're going to go to JD Sports. So I said, okay. We walks out the door, y'all. Some go, wee. I said, oh. So then he said, ma'am, let me throw your bag right here. I said, okay. He said, is that our bag? I said, excuse me? He said, is that our bag? I said, if you notice, I'm the one that was standing right here. I went 4 steps in to call my daughter, and we walking out this store. How's this your bag? I haven't touched none of your merchandise. Oh, you're right. You was standing right here. Oh, I got the wrong person. Y'all, I walked out that store. I told my daughter to some JD Sports. I said, I ain't going to JD Sports. I'm going to the hotel. My daughter, everybody fast started laughing. Come on, let's go to JD Sports. I said, I'm not getting called over again in JD Sports. Y'all know it's a battery pack in here and it's probably setting off these alarms. So they said, Festimo, give me the bag. I'll take it. We're going in JD Sports. So we went in there. Y'all, I sat in one cubicle, would not move. So they won't say I put my hand on nothing in that store. And I just did not move. Everybody in the store was laughing. So I was just like, I'm getting out of here. So we left, went back to the hotel. But okay. That's my story up until now. I still got more, y'all. But my co-host got to read this. He got to read his portion.
What up, though, y'all? This Facts from Facts and Tree. Yeah, we got Cruising with Judy. What up, though?
Hey, Justin. Welcome.
Kia say, hey, glad to see y'all.
Hey, we glad to see y'all.
Yes.
And I didn't even realize when he took that live video outside of the cruise ship, it was only 8 minutes. Because by the time the computer, he had the actual computer, by the time it got back to me, he'd have cut y'all off. So y'all didn't even see the remaining portion of that. But I'm sorry.
Cruising with Judy said, how was the long flight? I slept all the way through.
Mhm.
All the way through, y'all. All the way through.
And I had to hunk him because on the back of the seat it tells you, do you want them to wake you up for your meals? And I told him, I said, push yes. Honey, they came up and they was like, I'm telling him, wake up. They got the meals. He got up and got his meal and all that. Got his beer. Did they have IPA on there? I think they did. They had an IPA on there.
Yeah, I thought it was Kool-Aid. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
Yeah. Margaret Logan's in the house.
Hey, Margaret. Welcome.
She said hi, just stopped by to say on my way to have lunch with friends. We'll catch replay.
All right, Margaret.
Mm-hmm. Zaire said, what up, though?
Hey, Zaire. Welcome.
Kia Watkins said, flavor. Hold up.
I have it already.
Okay. Cruising with Judy say, is it flavor or flavors?
All right.
Margaret said, hey, y'all. Zaire said, y'all the champs for doing a long flight back to back.
Who said that?
Zaire.
Mm-hmm.
Cruising with Judy said, our flight will be 11 hours from LA to Spain.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Y'all got a layover? Justin, y'all got a layover? We got a layover. So if I'd have went out of Dallas, which is our international port, it would have been a straight flight. Because I can't park there, I wanted to come closer in the home. So I'm going out of Ronald Reagan. And we had a layover in New York, but they canceled it. So now we're going to LA. No, we're not going to LA. We're going to Atlanta, y'all. So we'll be in Atlanta for 3 hours. 3 hours we'll be in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
And then we board from Atlanta and we're going to Barcelona. So we'll be in Atlanta for 3 hours. I don't know what we're gonna do in 3 hours, but we will be in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Want to come over?
Cruising with Judy said our flight will be 11 hours. Okay. Yeah, I read that. Michelle said, hey, Tree.
Michelle. Welcome.
Kia Watkins said, cruising with Judy, one of them. One of them. So she's speaking of one and two of us on the line.
No, she not.
That's what that means?
I ain't gonna tell
with
you.
Judy, one of them. Oh, that's something special? Oh. You ain't gotta explain that to me.
I had to push mute.
All right, where we at? Zaire said I need to send you something. Email.
I'm gonna send
me
the
address you want me to send it to.
I'll send you my P.O. box. Hopefully, wait a minute, Zaire. We can ready to go. So hopefully you'll get it in. No, you're not too far though. You're not too far. We might get it in before. Because we leave Monday. Not this Monday. The Monday of the 13th.
Cruising with Judy said, how many kids do you have?
I have 2.
All right. Zaire said, y'all going to take me somewhere for my birthday.
When your birthday, Zaire? When your birthday? I didn't know. Don't tell me you a Libra.
Zaire said, who did you use to book your transportation?
Welcome app. It was the Welcome app.
Kelly said, hey, Tree, just stopping, saying, hey, I'm at my book club meeting. He said, okay, I will. Eventually yours said, hey, fam, miss y'all.
Welcome. I need to see if you got spot. Y'all, don't charge it to me. I've been trying to catch up all week. And do you know I've been in and out of sleep? But I'm trying to see on the 2nd if you have availability. October 2nd. I don't know if that was one of the dates. I tried to go back in, but it wouldn't allow me.
Okay. Cruising with Judy said, what time was it?
Wait a minute, y'all. Pause for a moment.
see. Adventure. Oh, okay. Cruising with Judy say, what time was it when you took off, and what time you landed? Was it overnight flight?
So who said this, Judy?
Yeah.
So Justin, I'm sorry. So we took off at 5:20, and we landed in Greece. I was going to say Barcelona, Greece, at 9:30 in the morning. So it was considered a red eye. So we did it overnight.
Okay.
But you have to answer
Adventure
the
Yours said,
questions.
what up, everyone in the chat? Adventure Yours. I mean, Edna World said hello.
Hey, Edna, welcome.
Welcome in, yes.
Welcome. He sounds dry today, y'all.
But that's why I don't like to have games on when we on.
Why?
Because it just takes my focus away what's going on here.
Yeah, but you should be able to look over here at the screen, not at the TV.
Yeah.
I mean,
I should. Maybe I should just turn it off.
I do what you do, boo-boo.
Yeah. Cruising with Judy say no layovers, straight flight. Straight flight.
Ooh, 11 hours
I think straight flight is the best. They told us it was going to be like 9 hours to get there. But we did get there about 45 minutes early. I don't know why. I don't know how. But we got there early.
Probably because not a lot of things in the air at that time of night. So you probably get there earlier than what the flights say, Justin.
We got there early. Yeah. I don't know how it happened, y'all. But before you know, I woke up. They was like, do you want something to eat?
Welcome to Greece.
Yeah, I got me something to eat.
Athens, Greece.
I got me something to eat. I mean, you keep saying Athens, Greece, is like you just telling me to shut up.
But you got something to eat, then what? You was asleep the whole time. How you?
But I got up and got something to eat.
Okay, then what?
And then I went back to sleep.
I know. That's all you did.
What day y'all in Atlanta for 3 hours?
13th.
The 13th of this month?
October. We're in Atlanta for 3 hours on the 13th. We are doing a evening flight. Let me look. Because they rerouted our flight. I need to look to make sure they ain't rerouted again. Mm-hmm. We're doing Delta.
Zaire said it should go in the mail tomorrow.
Okay, thanks, Zaire.
Zaire said, I just said the birthday thing because I got jealous of your daughter. My birthday is May.
That dang on Zaire. I can't with him. Too much of you guys been jealous of your daughter. No.
Wallstrong Ventures say Fashion Tree.
Hey, Bill. Welcome.
Yes.
We're getting ready to meet Bill Wallstrong. I cannot wait. Like everybody you've been meeting on these airlines, on these YouTube streams, you be wondering, dang, am I ever meet these people? So we're meeting them one by one. Unfortunately, Bill will be on Barcelona with us. I am so excited. To answer Event Yours question, we supposed to touch down in ATL in 3:40. 3:40. So we'll be there until 6:40.
That's 3 hours.
Mm-hmm. So we'll be there doing what? I don't know. But we will be in Atlanta.
Yeah.
So
Wallstrong Vendor say Barcelona is soon. Cruising with Judy say, was it hard to adjust to the time difference?
Ooh, y'all. Yes, Justin.
For me, it's no.
I had jet lags that night when I got there. I could not sleep. So we had miniatures, so I had to take a drink in order to calm my nerves. Don't ask me, look, y'all. I don't be drinking like that, but sometimes I got to take something and then I end up asleep. Then the next day I hit the streets running because I knew we didn't have much time in Greece. We hit the streets running. Coming back, the same thing. My time was so different. It was jet lag was it is the truth. But yes, I did. I had problems. He didn't. I did.
Yeah, I don't have problems because soon I get on
Because he sleep a lot.
before we even take off, I'm already to adjust myself like this here. I got my seatbelt on. I don't play when I get on. I put my seatbelt on right away. I adjust myself like I'm in a straight jacket, and I just go close my eyes. Next thing you know, it's like 5, 6, 7 hours later.
But see, he sleep like that all the time. So it's like, it don't matter to him. He sleeps like that. I don't. Like, I like to see what's around me, what's going on. People all walking, going to the bathroom. That's me. I'm looking like, but eventually I did calm down. But
yeah, nobody can sit on a plane for 8, 9 hours without using the bathroom.
Yeah.
That you're sitting there with a pamper on.
Yeah. That's why I said I had to make sure. But did you go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
You got up and did that, huh?
Yeah, I got up and used the bathroom a couple times.
Then what you do? Went back to sleep?
No, I think a couple times I stood up, I watched the whole movie. Then I went back to sleep.
The movies was free. I think I watched, and that's what helped me to relax, Justin.
I was able to watch the whole
I'm not sure what
sentence.
flight you all have, but on United they had free movies that we can watch, and I had 2 Tito's and I watched the movie.
I think every flight we've been on, the movie's been free. I haven't been on a flight yet where the movie wasn't free.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Spirit.
We stopped.
Do they have movie on there?
No.
But just don't take a long flight with Spirit because you ain't gonna see.
Spirit don't go certain places.
You better have your own TV with you. Yeah. All right. Back to the. Oh, that's light. All right.
But we have a lot in store for you all, as you know. Nothing. We ain't cutting y'all short. We got our Spirit that we picked up in all of our ports. I don't remember which we got from where and when and how, but that day go time. But yeah, we got a lot to show y'all.
Zaire said we land in Barcelona at 5 p.m. Tuesday. Ooh. So they're gonna be there way before us.
5 p.m. We're gonna land there at 9:20 a.m.
Oh, see, you don't show me nothing. You don't tell me nothing. I always learn.
You just saw it.
No, I didn't.
You didn't just say it when I just pulled it up for Tanya?
Because you was shielding your phone like you didn't want me to see something.
Oh gosh. No, we'll be in Barcelona at 9:00 in the morning. 5 in the evening. Ooh, I think I'll be heading to bed. Because we're gonna run into the 6 hours again.
But he's talking about the 5 p.m. their time, not our time.
But my time is gonna be adjusting to my time.
No, that's why you go yourself to bed. I'm gonna come straight in from work. We're gonna get ourselves together, get right in the car, and go straight to the airport. So I don't sleep during the night, y'all. That's why I'm able to sleep good during the day. Yeah.
Sleep all the time, day or night.
I went to work today,
Stop
y'all.
lying.
I worked, listen, my 7th day at work since we've been back. Is it 7?
And I
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
At work?
7 straight days. I worked 7 straight days, y'all. 7 straight days. Most of them days was 10 hours. Yesterday was 16 hours. Got right back up at 5 this morning. Went to work. Had to be there at 7. Got there at 6. And I got off at 2:30.
Guess what? Tree needs some stuff in Barcelona. Tree got plans in Barcelona, okay? So you can continue to work like that, sir. Tell him, Tanya.
You look.
What?
I would believe that. I ain't gonna lie.
What'd she say? I knew she had something to say. What'd she say?
I mean, if you that top dog drinker, then I probably do pass out.
Whoa. No, I knew he.
All right. I'm gonna read a couple more. I don't know why she didn't bring down anything downstairs. All that stuff that we bought on this trip, all that stuff I see it upstairs. Why you didn't bring anything downstairs?
Okay, so He
You've
wanna
been in here
question
all
me.
day.
He wanna
Did
question
you cook
me.
dinner while I was out? Because I ain't smell no food when I come
I
in.
work from home,
But
okay?
that means that's easier for you to cook. Because
Listen,
it's not an 8-hour job. It's like a 3-hour job.
I'm still on the clock.
Yeah, but still ain't
I'm
but 3
still on the
hours.
clock. Okay?
You know?
So listen. So I have been reason why he said the stuff that we bought is still upstairs. It's on the couch because I've been trying to sort out what we're going to send out to people and what we're not.
She said our
give
old
away.
stuff out.
What old stuff?
Well, our old people.
What is old people? What
Let me
did you
see.
say?
She got a list right here. Some stuff I old
No,
out.
no,
Oh, okay.
this was something else. But yeah, so I had
One.
you see what Tanya said.
The 3 we keeping up.
No, we're keeping all those.
Oh, you got more?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
So I forgot what I was saying. He keep on. He just walked through the door, y'all, and I was alive, and he interrupted this whole live. Like he just walked through the door. Just walked through the door. And it's like he done interrupt me. Y'all, I forgot what I was saying.
All right, back to the chat because this is rolling up. All right. All right. Trying to remember where I was. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Wait a minute.
I heard you.
Okay. Keep going. I have to get him straight, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay. We got 14 people in the house. We got 13. Well, we
If
got
you
14
have not
likes.
hit the like button,
Hit that like button.
Y'all gonna be looking like Tree went out of her mind, y'all. I'm still saying that. I'm gonna say this throughout this whole entire live. I went out of my mind.
Yeah.
And when y'all see, I gave y'all a sneak peek of one. How many saw that? I gave you a sneak peek on Fats and Tree Facebook. It was a reel on one thing that I did in Barcelona. And I did several. One of the several.
Cruising with Judy said, hey, Warm Strong Adventure. We got 18 days. Is that close?
No, no. Who said what? What they say, Fats?
18 days.
No, it's less than 18 days, sweetie.
How many days is it?
See here, this is the first leg of the flight.
What? How many days is it?
This is the second leg of the flight.
Okay, how many days is it? Oh, we got 13 days left. Zaya, oh, that must be the.
That's until we check in.
Oh, until we check in.
We got 13 days.
Oh, so we are early with that because we're talking about the cruise. He's talking about the cruise.
Yes.
Yes. So if there's anybody that's also going on the Barcelona cruise, if you're going to be there early, let us know. Maybe we can get some gelatos. He done love the gelatos, y'all. Maybe we get some gelatos.
Did we get a picture of the gelatos?
I don't know. Might have. Maybe we get some gelato.
I think Edna started this gelato.
Yeah, I like the lemon lime. That's my favorite.
I think Edna started this gelato. He was looking for gelatos through this whole entire. I'm like, gelato?
Yeah.
And they had it on every corner. But
they had on every. They was not on every corner. It was like one was here and one was there. And one, I'm like, damn, they're all right in a row.
Bro, like you didn't know what this.
I'm telling them, gotta be popular.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to gelatos.
Yeah,
you have not
shout
had
out to
gelatos, y'all. And then the what is it? The gyros.
Gyros. Now I've never seen in the United States. Maybe I'm tripping, but the ones I see in the United States
don't have French fries.
They don't have French fries in them. You might see one. It might have carrots, cabbage, and green peppers and onions in the row when they cutting it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, whoa, they just doing something different on every corner here.
And they had and he was like, I was like, let's go in and get some gyros and Greek salad. He talking about if they got French fries on. I said, but you can tell them to take the French fries off.
No, you can't because it's in the roll.
No, but they add those to it.
Yeah, it's in the roll when they make the cut.
He was scared. He was like, nah, I don't want them. I don't want them.
It was in the roll, y'all.
So he was like, I never had them with French fries.
And they have them in, they don't, at first I always thought they only had them in beef or lamb. They have them also in chicken.
Yes.
So they have me chicken, pork,
And you can
lamb,
see, I
and
think one
beef.
of our videos coming up, y'all, we got so much footage. You can see them like skinning them. Like they hang on up and they skin them down to
Yeah.
be the thinnest. That's how they so thin. The meat on the inside. I was like, wow. Then I didn't want to sit there and watch them and keep recording because sometimes they get mad when you start recording. And it was funny because I was trying to get me a lottery ticket while I was over there. And I went in the store and I held my camera down, in the lottery store. The man said, "Are you recording in my store? Are you recording in my?" The camera was down. I said, "No, sir." I just walked out of there. I said, "I ain't getting my money."
But that wasn't funny. The funny one was I was filming a restaurant outside, and we was in what was we? What was the last one we went to? Creek, I think it was, or was that Turkey? And they got the one with the castle.
Creek.
And the guy say, "Hey, this is a business." I said, "Yeah, this is a business for me too."
Where were you?
I said, "How people gonna know about you if I ain't filming you?" You know what I mean?
Where was it? A restaurant?
Yeah, it was at the place where we got where y'all got the first ice cream from.
Oh.
That had the outside. It wasn't gelato. It was the other stuff. Regular ice cream place.
Yeah, that was the I know which one you're saying. It was that soft stuff.
Hey, it's just a business here. We know it's a business, sir. We're not doing nothing to harm the business. All I'm doing is filming. Now I remember that restaurant. I'm gonna take that whole scene out of everything. It will not get no display from me.
Display from you.
No, it will not. Then we go to a store. We thirsty. It's me, Tree, and what's the girl name that was walking with us?
What port?
When the guy tried to cheat us about he can give a free cab ride.
He can give us a free cab ride?
The guy said, "I'm gonna give you a free cab ride. You got to go to my store."
Oh, which port was that? Let me look at these. We did 4, 5 ports.
I think it was the second place we went.
It wasn't Crete.
That means it was Turkey. It was Turkey.
It was Turkey.
It was Turkey. The guy said, "I'm gonna give you a free cab ride, but you got to go to my store." So we was like, "Well, we don't want to go to your store because we're not here to buy
just from you.
No, we're not here to buy knockoff bags. We're just here to buy liquor. That's it."
Yeah.
And the guy was like, "Yeah, well," and it was more like it was almost similar, y'all. Like it was a mafia style thing. Cause the guy was like, "Well," I'm like, "Well, anyone you cab drive," because he wasn't a cab driver. He just had a van. And I said, "Anyone you cab drivers want to take me down here to this?" The cab drivers would not say a word. And then after a little while later, they spoke English, and we ended up telling them, "Nah, we just gonna walk." And the place was no more than about maybe 5 minutes away. They could have each made their $7 or $8, $9, $10 that they were charging. We had no problem with that. They didn't want to take us.
That's why we say explore your options. Because they can say, "Okay, I'll get you in a cab," but then there's a walking distance. Like we walked all the way down and we walked all the way to the end and walked all the way back.
All the way back.
When I tell you, they say bring your walking shoes. Take your walking shoes. When I tell you the New Balance that I showed y'all that I bought, they were awesome. They held up. I was able to walk in those things. I was walking more than I thought. I know I walked off some pounds, y'all. I'm telling you. It was so much like at the end of the night, my feet was tired. Not the body was tired, the feet and the legs was tired.
It was a lot of walking.
It was a lot of
they have
walking.
A lot of uneven streets. They have the streets and sidewalks. They're actually really made from rocks. You take a rock and you throw it across the water and it skips. They're using those type of rocks to build sidewalks out there. So make sure you got your right shoes. Believe it. You will be in for a good treat. Then we had the guy on the way to it. After we dealt with that, we go in the store. Cause now we sweating. We sweating. It's hot. It's real hot, y'all. It's like 98 degrees, 97 degrees. We stopped. We want to get some bottles of water. So we stepped in. We don't know the water costs 50 cents a bottle. You step in, the guy say 40 euros for 2 waters. Now we really don't know what's going on. We don't even know what the hell 40 euros is. But we got euros. 40 euros. I'm like, 40 euros. Now I'm thinking, is this dude trying to charge me $40?
Yeah, so that's when we went to we was walking past and Fess was trying to find.
I was really in there to buy some
alcohol. Liquor. Yes. And the guy said 40 euros.
And that was for water. He was telling me.
And I said 40 euros. So at that point, the guy couldn't understand us. So wait a minute. Let me stop here. So I was listening at Tanya Evangelist said, y'all got me interested. She wants you to start from day one all the way up there. She said, we skipping around. So Tanya said, no, we want you to start from day. Everybody is calling me, y'all. So she said, I want y'all to start from day one. She said she's interested. We had a good time.
I mean, okay.
Let me finish with this. And we're going to go back and we're probably going to
Actually, we started from the beginning. Once we got our first time off the ship. Oh, you want me to say day one?
Yeah, okay. So they know. And day one, we was in Athens. This is what we did. Day two, that's what she's saying.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, so he's skipping around.
No, because Turkey was day 2.
Yeah.
Turkey was the first place. Okay,
I left that.
I'm gonna take it back a little bit, y'all.
Day one.
Day one. Once we got off the plane.
We already talked about the hotel and all
that. The craziest thing was that everybody in Greece smoked cigarettes.
Oh God, he tells everybody.
I mean, like everybody smokes cigarettes. If not, they got the e-pipe or whatever they call it, and they blowing smoke all over the damn place. Even if you wanted a damn gyro, just imagine going like, what's the old TV show we used to watch as kids? Alice and Mel and Alice, when they be just sitting there. The guy was actually smoking a cigarette and cutting the gyro and cooking the food. I'm like, hold up. Let's not go in there. It wasn't that I didn't want to eat the food that we went in. It was what I saw as a food service manager is what I saw that they don't do. And that's the only thing that kind of turned me off from really eating out. Was that they were smoking inside, cooking, and smoking all out when you're sitting down eating, that they're smoking everywhere. So be prepared for that. Hopefully you're a smoker.
Okay. So,
and you're able to deal with that. That's my bad of it.
So was that day one?
That was day one off the plane.
Okay.
When they were smoking, and I wanted a gyro bad because I haven't had one in years. But the smoking.
But why didn't you go to another restaurant?
Because they're smoking in all of them. Only restaurant we went in and they wasn't smoking this time was the place that was a regular, looked like an American establishment, which was Goodies, a Burger King, and that's where we ate at. Even though I didn't want to eat that. That was all we eat. We eat that shit at home, y'all.
Yeah.
But when we got there, and I'm like, hold up, man.
So, if you have not checked out our Greece vlog, the very first one, and like Tanya said, I'm going to go back and put day one. So each day, y'all will know and see what we're talking about. I hope we can verify all the things that you're saying.
Yeah, but I didn't film people smoking in the restaurant.
But did you film the guy with the cigarette near the gyro? I didn't see it.
I didn't film all of that.
I probably was trying to get somewhere. It was too hot.
My mind was not even thinking to film them doing that. It was because I work food service and I know that's a no-no here in America. So that is a no-no. Yeah. You're not even smoke in the building here in America.
Okay. So that was day one when we were walking around trying to find, somewhere to eat. And he saw that. And that's why we end up with the burger joint. Okay. Now, after we left there, and if you have not checked out our Greece vlog, check it out. The room was small, but I loved it because all we needed it for was to put our luggage in, and we was hardly there because we was out we was out, about. I think we got back to our room late night every night.
It was late.
It was late every night. So that's why I don't pay a lot of money for hotels, because we're hardly there. If I'm there 2 days in advance, then I'm gonna get my money's worth. Even if I'm gonna sit outside of the hotel and watch the people, I'm gonna be, out there. So the room tour, it was a very small room. When we went in there, the guy never told us it was 2 twin beds. I was like, I said, you know something? It was meant to be. That way his snoring self won't be snoring up into my ear while I'm asleep. So I was happy. I was like, hey, this is a blessing. So he talking about, oh no, I don't know. Since we've been married 10 years, I don't see where we gonna have a twin bed. Oh, he had a fit about it. I did not. I was okay with it.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I woke up. You was on top of me while I was asleep.
So I woke up.
I don't know what you was trying to do.
No, I woke up one night and I jumped on his bed and he was like, get off of me, get off of me, get off of me. I said, no, you want to get in the same bed, do you? He came with some. It was just too funny. It was too funny, y'all. So then after the room tour, that's when this is day one. We put our stuff away. After then we went back to the hotel after Burger. I told y'all about Zara. I had a man mess me over. He tried to say it was my bag, and I had like battery packs and all that in my pocketbook. And I asked him, I turned the bag around. He told me, oh, that's not ours. I'm sorry, I got the wrong person. I looked at him and I walked out.
But the metal detector was like going off in all the stores for real.
But because of,
sometimes maybe we had on something new.
I
didn't have on nothing new that day.
I don't know. But my daughter couldn't stop laughing. She was like, Mom, you always into something. I said, no, I don't try to be into nothing. I'm just me.
That's day one, y'all.
That's day one.
Now, day two, we still in the same location.
No. When did we do the hop on, hop off?
Was it that night?
It was the same day.
The same day we did the hop on, hop off.
We did the hop on, hop off bus. So after we got our room, okay, y'all, we went out. Started walking.
We didn't have to go far because where our hotel room was, all we had to do was come down one street.
And we was there.
And we was there with everything.
So we walked down the street, and I was like, dang, let's do the hop on, hop off. So there was a lady and an attendant across the street on the other. I labeled it on the cruise, on the video, the other side of the cruise port. That's where the ferries, they do shipping and docking and merchandise. That's all that stuff, like right there. Yeah. I don't know if Fest got a good picture of that ferry, and that was a docking warehouse. And then they had a little shelter where you can just sit down and it's an air conditioner and all that. So we went over there. So we walked over there and I was asking the guy in the booth, like, can you tell me what's this? Like, what do y'all do over here? You know me, I want to know. So he explained, I said, I'm a tourist. So I'm just trying to see if I need to get on a ferry and go somewhere, thinking like I'm going to pay. So he's like, no. I said, how long does the ferries run? And he was like, it runs daily. Like if you go, it goes to Santorini and
you're gonna be stuck for the day. You're gonna be
stuck for the day. So I was like, oh no, I'm going on Santorini for a cruise. I don't have to worry about that. So he was like, okay. So then he started telling me there was a shipping yard, and he started telling me everything that was going on. And I said, okay. So then we walked away from there. And I should have asked him, we were looking for the hop-ons and hop-off buses, but I didn't see any. So I was gonna go online. But I said, no, let me just try to see if I can, can a lady tell me? So we're on day one, YOLO, after we checked in the hotel. So I said, okay. So she was like, I said, I'm going to tell y'all, this is funny. Everybody I came across, I said, do you speak English? And that's all. If you don't speak English, there's no need in me going there.
They'll say yeah, but they really don't.
Yeah. So I was like, ma'am, do you speak English? And she was like, yeah. Because then I have to pull out my translator and we got to go back and forwards. And I didn't feel like it was too hot. So she was like, yeah, understand. I said, I'm looking for the hop on, hop off bus where it starts. I know there are certain locations, but is there a location near where we are? And so she was like, yeah. You catch the metro bus,
43, 643 or
643 or
843.
something, and then you go, y'all, we on transit now. I said, okay.
So we get on the bus and we tell the guy what we're trying to do.
So
and she say, how much is it? You say, oh, you just looking
he
for
put
something?
his hand on.
You don't
the
even
top of
have
the
to
thing.
pay. You don't have to pay.
He
Get
put
on.
his hand on top of. He's like, I ain't going there with them. Let them just get on free. So he said, he didn't understand English.
And the whole time we thinking people is like in United States how they jump the rail at the train. The bus lets you on the front and the back. So don't think nobody is trying to sneak on. They got a fair thing in the back when you first come in the door.
So a lot of people, I was looking like, dang, they ain't paying.
But in the process, they smoking a cigarette, waiting to get on.
So
believe me.
We hop on the bus, not knowing where we going, y'all. We just hopping just to see. So then I said, Fats, we getting too far from the hotel. Let's go back.
But the whole time we wasn't far from the hotel. We wasn't far. From where our hotel was, we could see every single thing. So even though you might go on a cruise, on a group cruise, or go with some people, and they say, "Oh, let's stay in this hotel." The hotel that we stayed in, we was even close to the cruise port. You know what I mean?
So we got on the bus, 6:43, I think it was. So I just said, Fess, we're going to ride till we see a hop on. Since she said it's this way, she gave us the bus route. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. So my daughter said, oh my gosh, we're not getting ready to do. So, okay, we did. So then I saw the hop on, hop off bus. I said, ding, ding. I was trying to get off. Tell the bus driver, stop the bus. Mm-hmm. Y'all, let me remind y'all, I don't know the bus system.
And then the bus don't stop.
Yeah.
It take us further up the street. Now we got to walk all the way back. Because we don't know what the hell we doing.
Luckily, we held down the hop on, hop off bus. So the guy, we was across the street, was waving, he stopped. Because he saw that we were trying to get on. So I said, sir, we don't want to get off. We just want to ride and look at the scenery. So he said, okay, you don't have to get off.
You don't have to get off.
You could just ride.
What did he charge us? Like, how much? Like $30?
20 something. It was 20. It was 20.
But for three of us, though.
60. 25. Well, 25.
Yeah.
So it's 60.
And one thing about the hop on, hop off bus, y'all, I know people say, oh, I love the hop on, hop off bus. Don't, in the summertime, do not run to the front. Do not run to the front. Because the front is covered with glass.
Heated.
And it's so hot. And when I say it's hot, it's like a sauna. Get your butt down in that middle where that air can hit you because it is so hot on there. And just for y'all know, I did fall asleep on that damn thing.
Yes, he did.
I fell asleep. He
falls asleep everywhere.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I'm like, man.
So we riding. We didn't stay in the air-conditioned portion, which is at the bottom.
At the bottom. We went to the top.
So we wanted to go to the top so we can film and see everything and live action or whatever. So we gets to the top. It's hot as the dickens up there.
I mean, it's hot, y'all.
At that point, I was like, wait a minute. Luckily, those Fast and Treat fans, shout out to Tree. She knows. I had one of them. I was up in my face like this. I was so hot.
It was so hot, y'all. I mean, it was hot, sticky hot.
So, okay, we rode to the end. So we gets to the end.
Ain't no going back to the room and just lay on the bed. That's how sticky you was.
So we rode the bus from downtown where we were, and it took us all the way to the Apopolis. Might be saying it wrong. Atropolis. And that was the end of the line. So my daughter say, Mom, this is the end of the line. We at the Atropolis.
But we were still able to see everything.
I said, let me say something.
If you look in the video, y'all, when we show it, it's gonna show a picture like this. It was at the top of the hill. You know, in order to get to this, you had to walk up that hill.
Steps.
Okay? So I said, let's just take the pictures from the bus and say we was at the top of the hill.
So that's what I was getting ready to say. To get to the top, my daughter, I said, baby, to get to the top, it's a lot of walking up the hills and up the steps.
But she wanted to do it because she's young.
She's young. So I told her, I said, look, if you can make it out here in time and get back on this bus, I'm gonna hold this bus down. You go on up to the top, take the pictures for me too, and then I can tell folks I've been to the top. She's
Been
talking
to the
about, Mom,
top.
stop it. So then the lady comes on the bus. We're at the end of the line.
That went up there already.
No, this is the lady that worked there.
Oh, okay.
She say, this is the end of the line. Yeah, she talking her language. All I heard the end of the line. I said, ma'am,
we trying to go back.
This is the end of the line? She said, yes. Are y'all getting off here? I said, no, ma'am. This is hop on, hop off. I'm gonna hop on and stay on. Honey. So then she said, okay, where are you going? I said, I need to go back to the shipping yard downtown where my hotel at. So if you taking me down there, that's where I need to go. So she said, okay, stay on it. You're on the right bus. You're on the right bus.
And come to find out, the same hill we was already on was where the ship was. So I'm like, damn, we could have walked up here. We could have walked everywhere we went. We could have walked, y'all. That's how close our hotel was.
Everything.
That's how close. And a lot of people saying stay by the airport.
No.
You know how far the airport was from where we were? Like an hour.
So
45 minutes. No.
We went with a group, like with us.
Well, we did have a good time.
Shout out to them.
When we caught up with them.
We all had a good time. But that they had a host hotel, Moxie. It was on there. Do you know when we got to the cruise ship? I think we was one of the first ones that got there. Some guys came up to us. Hey, was y'all on a hop on bus yesterday? I said,
my God. He said, damn, we seen y'all out our hotel window.
I said, what? Where were you? He said, I was at the Moxie and I saw you on that hop on bus. I said, what? I said, I sure ain't see. He said, y'all
smoking a cigarette.
He said, I was smoking a cigarette and I saw you. I just bust out laughing, y'all. Okay, so
that was that
let
day.
Let me finish that day.
Okay.
So that day is going to end quickly. So we rode it back. We didn't get off. The lady said that we was there from 4:45 to 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, the bus will pull off. So my daughter decided that I told her, if you can't get there in 15 minutes, we're going to try to get a close-up picture as possible. So she was okay with it. So we got the close-up picture as possible. So then we rode that bus back to the shipping yard. Y'all, we done missed our stop. We had to walk back because I told everybody to get up. Now, we had just got off of the plane that day, the same day. So we're tired. So I woke Fess up. I woke my daughter up. Everybody was asleep on the bus. That's how it was. So I was the only one, Tree, staying up, looking around. So then I said, y'all, wake up, help me. Because I got to remember which stop we got on because we didn't get on that stop. We got on further down. So when I saw the shipping yard, we had just missed that. So we got on we got off of the next stop. And then this next stop, and then we just walked up. So we went back to the hotel. Everybody was tired. At that time, it was what? We left that Apocalypse at
I think we ordered a pizza. No, it's the next day.
So we went back. We have Atropolis. That's what it is. Atropolis. I don't know why I want to call it Apocalypse. But anyway, so we left Atropolis at 5. So we was back down maybe about 5:30, 5:15, 5:20, something like that. So okay, I was like, okay. So then we got off, y'all. We was done for the night. It was like 5 here, so it had to be a trop. Thanks, YOLO. But yes, it was.
Oh, you said it was wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
So at that point, it was like 5:30 there. I think we did something else that night. Because we didn't go I don't go no bed no 5 o'clock. So maybe we did something else that night. What did we do that night?
We no, when we came back from that it was pretty much over with.
So we stayed in the room.
Oh, when we came back, I think we went.
We got something to eat.
No, it was pretty much over that day. We went back to the room.
And then what we do?
We went back to the room. We sat on the balcony.
Okay, we had a balcony.
We went back to the room. We sat on the balcony, and I did the beer tasting.
That's right.
I did the beer
tasting. We didn't go to bed that early.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's what it was.
We sat out on the balcony. Y'all know what was so crazy? Even on the cruise ship, they tell you, don't hang your clothes on the balcony, right?
We had
so
fun.
From our room, we can see like the whole street that leads you to to the port.
If that shows you in the picture.
Yeah, and the people across from us, we were just sitting there talking. And then she say, "You gonna do your beer test?" And I said, "Yeah, I put them in the freezer because I want them to be cold when I drink them. Because when a beer is real cold, you can really get the real taste of it. Now, if it's hot, it could taste like anything. Newports, Salem Lights, Benson and the Hedges, or whatever cigarettes they were smoking. But the thing was, the lady bathing suit and stuff fell down to the next balcony. So now the people underneath, they done got up and came out on their balcony. Now they trying to throw the people clothes back up to the top, and they just falling right back down to them.
Do you have a picture of that?
I don't think so.
So it happened so fast. So they were throwing the stuff back over top of them. I said, why don't they just tap on the door and get their belongings? I mean, you subject for it to be falling all in the street, and then But anyway, so if you have not looked at Fett's Greek beer tasting, check that out as well. All the Greek beers that he tried in Greece.
That was not all of them.
Most of them.
Most of their beers are zero alcohol.
Okay.
So a lot of the beers that was zero alcohol, I did not get. I'm not there to do a zero thing. I could do Coke Zero when I get home. But I was there to taste their beers. So what happened when the people did come out, they ended up catching their clothes. They threw it back up. They laughing.
Telling them thank you.
Then we hear some people giggling in the street. So we look over. It's like four couples, like two couples, black couples coming. Do you know when they came in, they went into their room, they didn't have a balcony.
On there.
They were down there hanging out the window of their room. I'm like, what the hell?
We had action.
That street, we had action on that street. Action. I'm telling you.
I sat out there and I was asleep on the balcony. And I was like, dang, I woke up, I said, because I was tired. Remember, I didn't sleep on the flight, and then we was on the hop on, hop off. So I didn't sleep there. So at that point, my mind was like, okay, you're relaxed, you're on the balcony. It was nice and cool, So I was like, next thing I know, I was asleep. After he did the beer tasting, so then Fess woke me up and told me
went to bed, got up,
to get on up and go to bed.
Let's go to breakfast. Now it's time to go to breakfast, y'all.
Day two.
So we get up.
We still at Athens. We have
the daughter already calling. She downstairs waiting. We get downstairs. We decide we're gonna do no, she didn't get up.
No.
We got up before her. We decide we're gonna do the buffet. What was like $20 a piece or something?
$13.
$13. So we decide we're gonna do the buffet. We gets in there. They ain't got nothing. People ate up everything. They don't ate up everything. The people talk, we're gonna have to make the coffee machine break down. The milk machine break down. I'm like, hold on.
And you have told us to pay for this?
And I'm like, hold up.
Hey, Christy.
Everything just started breaking apart, y'all. I'm like, what's going on? And
we're just on day two.
And then if you're a coffee drinker, you would think, Greece, Paris, Rome, Italy.
You get a lot of coffee.
They're not drinking coffee, y'all. They're like drinking, what is that little teeny cup with a little bit of coffee in it? They're not drinking. Then they try to say, it's Americana coffee. No, that's not Americana coffee because it's not full.
Y'all,
fill the cup up.
When I tell y'all, it was just I was like, what the heck? So I hear Americana.
Americana, that's not Americana coffee. So Americana coffee is what is it? Maxwell House, Taster's Choice, all that. I'm about to say Skittles and Skippy.
But I say that all to say is.
But I had fun in the whole because I knew what made it more fun because the whole time I'm thinking how I'm going to come back and tell y'all what all that really
happened.
Was going on. You know what I mean? That's why when we say, even though we got what's going on right now down here in Washington, D.C., be blessed.
Yeah. Because it can happen, it could be worse wherever you're going. You understand?
It could be worse.
And I enjoyed it because it gives you a mind frame of other areas and other international and how people, hey Peaches, welcome.
But if somebody else tell the story, y'all, it's going to be a lot different.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what I experienced.
No,
I don't know what nobody else experienced.
No, this is Athens. So they wouldn't experience what because we all wasn't together.
Yeah.
We stayed near the cruise port and others stayed like mid part of Athens.
Okay. So now it's the next day when we say we eat breakfast.
It's day 2.
It's breakfast time. I got one. What did I get? I don't even think I got a damn muffin.
So we were waiting on them to replenish the food at the hotel. We was trying to pray, we didn't feel like going to find a hotel because there was a lot of spots nearby. So we said, okay, we're going to see what this is hitting. Wasn't hitting on nothing. I think I got a little bit of eggs.
I don't eat eggs.
I think I got a pancake. They ain't had no.
No, pancakes came later though.
Okay.
By then, I didn't even want a pancake.
They ain't even have syrup. You had to put honey.
Honey, they didn't use syrup. They used honey.
I said no, I don't want this pancake. So then they had some potatoes, which was not the type of potatoes.
Potatoes mixed with sausages.
And it had tomatoes.
No, it had bacon. No, it had ham.
Yeah.
And sausages like
chopped in it
into the potatoes.
So I was like, gosh, and I had a little bit of that. Then I was telling Fesh, you know something? We didn't really eat nothing, and we paid $13 damn. We're gonna have to go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
So first thing we asked the guy, the little guy at the hotel at the front desk. Shout out to him. I don't even know his name. He was very professional. Everything. He saw we were the only ones there with our kind.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he was very good. You understand? So
his English wasn't all that, but he did everything.
He knew how to go and get what we wanted. You understand? Like if you see in a video, Best wanted to record. Now I'm not getting off. This is day 2 too. Well, day 1.
You're getting off because he's not in day 2.
He's not.
He's not in day 2. There's another lady at day 2.
No, he was in the morning.
He was not in day
3.
Oh yeah, he was there because he the one told you to go ahead. You ain't had to pay right now.
Yeah.
But after we came out, y'all, I told him I seen some liquor. So I told the lady, I said, listen, can you bring that bottle down so I can take some pictures of it? So
how we got the lady to leave the breakfast area.
Yeah.
I wanted a soda.
And they have to come all the way out to another location.
To charge me for a soda.
Yeah.
I think they charged me $3, $4 for a soda.
$4.50 for a canned soda.
If I'd have known that, I probably had some sodas upstairs in my room. So I wanted a soda, and she came out of the breakfast area, and made sure she charged me for that daggone soda too.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, okay, so I drank. It was a little small. The antique glass one wasn't red.
Yeah, the old Coca-Cola bottle.
Yeah, it wasn't even worth the price that I paid. So I was like, okay. So I took her out that way anyway. So I said, okay. So after that, what did we do after that? So we hit the streets.
Oh, no. We're not finished.
Oh, we're not finished?
So after that, I asked the lady, I said, look,
about that.
Can you bring the alcohol down? Let me just take a picture of the bottle because I want to make sure they don't sell it in the United States because I want to buy it. So she pulled it down. Here's one of the bottles, y'all, that she pulled down. It was 4 bottles. This is one of them. Okay? This was 2 of them. I only had to bring this down because I never seen them before. This was the 3rd one. I think I have seen this before here in the United States. Well, the 4th one I didn't get because the lady that was over top of the kitchen came out very nasty and rude.
Cussed her out.
And cut this girl out so bad in their language about we're busy and he can look at that some other time and just went off on the girl. You know what I mean? And I was like, whoa. And
so
we just
that's like, oh my gosh. Ma'am, you didn't have to act like that.
You didn't have to act like that. She just went completely off on the girl. The girl was, you could tell that girl was kind of new or kind of scary when that coffee machine broke.
So after that, after we did that, we went back to the room, got dressed. and we hit the streets. This is day 2. Now we stayed in Athens 2 days before we jumped on the cruise ship. So this is day 2 in Athens. So when we jumped on the ship, when we jumped in the jumped our clothes on. Where did we go that day?
We went to that's where you went over to ask the questions about that ship.
No, that was the first day we jumped on.
I can show it to you. And
the second day we was going to the outlets. We was going to the outlet malls. We was going to
but in order for us to do that, we had to ask the people what bus should we take.
So we was going to take the train this time because we already took the metro bus.
Yeah.
So we was trying to find out. We were just trying to find the area.
The service was so bad at the train station.
Oh gosh.
Because they had one customer at the window for like 20 minutes at the subway station. I don't know what they were talking about, what was going on, but the line had started getting long.
I think she was a tourist and she was trying to figure out what train she needed to take to where she was going.
She should have came out and asked the people that was running the train.
Yeah, too.
They had 4 people standing at the gate that was explaining to people what train to get on and how this train would get you there. But the window decided she wanted to do it and had the line held up all the way up the street.
So I just, at that point, I told Fess, let's go. So at that point, I saw a bus driver. So I hailed down the bus driver. And I asked him, we're trying to get to some mall. I don't know what mall.
I don't
we
remember
was trying
the name
to get
of it.
somewhere. And he was like, okay, you get on the other side. Don't know English pretty much. A lady on the bus came up to the front and was telling me what he was saying. He was like, ma'am, he was saying, go over here and catch the bus that says ... Don't ask me what the bus number was. We done had so many buses on this trip. So I said, okay. And she said, it should take you down there. So once you see it, you should see the mall and all that. And, all that. So I was like, okay, cool. We get over here. We waiting on the other side of the street. No bus. I said, well, dang, did this lady tell us the wrong thing or what? Finally, the bus came. Got on the bus. At this point, I'm asking the bus driver again. I'm looking for this. Do you speak English? No. I said, how much? Put his hand over top of that.
Said, come on.
Come on. He didn't know what we were looking for. So we just rolled until we found where we went. We went to get coffee. We went to the outlet.
But before we went to the outlet, we wanted to get some water or something to drink.
We
went to get some gift for some people that I owe from some previous weeks ago. Mm-hmm. And as we were standing there looking through the stuff, a little boy walks up. And he said, hey, we looked down.
And he was doing like this.
And he was so little, he did like this, like, I'm trying to eat and give me something to drink.
We knew he was trying to eat or drink.
So I was like, we don't have it right now.
You don't understand.
So he walks around and decided like, yeah, you ain't got it right now.
He started
to go for her bag
that I had with the souvenirs in it.
Try to go in her bag.
At first, oh no.
Hey. So I'm like, don't do that. And the whole time,
his parents were sitting
at the bus stop. Or I ain't gonna say his parents or whoever was with him must have him on a robbery spree. Because he was getting ready to get her.
Mm-hmm.
He was getting ready to get her.
I saw it, and I just started walking off. They do pickpocket in Greece.
Number one in the world.
That's number one. So, I started walking off. That's up here trying to argue with the little boy. Stop arguing.
I was not arguing with
I told you, I said, let's go.
I said, get on away from here with that.
Yeah, but at that point, you need to walk away. I try to explain that to him. Not stand there and try to argue with the people. No.
I was not arguing with him. I told him to get on away from here with that.
Let's go. So we walked off from this vending machine and then we went, and I just told him, I don't want to get nothing. Let's just go back to the room because the room was up the hill about 2 blocks up.
The whole time he had 2 sisters.
I said,
a mother and a father with him, and they were all on different angles, and they was working the street.
Yep.
So that next day morning, we were before we got on the cruise. We looked over the balcony, and there was the little boy
running into the hotel,
making moves in the hotel.
He was running
because the
across
hotel
the street.
Mm,
Him and a buddy with no shoes on.
no shoes the whole time.
And I said, well, dang, that's the little boy down the street yesterday. So he's known.
So we seen the police throwing him out of the place like they knew him.
Yep.
We don't know if he was a little boy or not.
I
mean, he was like the little baby. He was like the little baby on the joint with the Wayne brothers.
No.
Little man.
No, he was a little boy, y'all.
That was little man. That wasn't no little boy. That was little man, y'all.
So that's right. We walked away. Talia said, that's right. Walk away. And that's what I told Fast. Don't sit here arguing with these people. Walk away.
That was little man, y'all.
So
little
we
man
walked
was
away.
giving...
My daughter was looking. We all stood together. We walked away. And I said, I had enough for today.
That was little man ready to take her down.
So I said, I've had enough for today. We got on the bus system. We come back. We're trying to get souvenirs in Athens.
So we actually went souvenir shopping all that day.
So we went souvenir shopping. And at that point, I was just tired. I was like, let's just go back. So he said, okay. We went on back. At that point, I took me something to drink, relaxed on the balcony again.
No, but before that happened,
what happened?
When we was at that mall.
Oh.
We go into another mall, y'all. Now listen.
Before the little boy.
We went to another mall, and the same exact thing happened with the police at the door in another mall.
Yeah.
I'm like, man.
So he positioned himself to the door like when we was going out. And I'm looking, I said, you know something? We done ran Athens too long for this mess here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I said, after that, before the little boy, we got off the bus, and that's when we got in contact with the little boy. After we left that mall with the police cutting the fool there, then the other one cutting the fool at the other place. So I said, let's go. I said, this is enough.
Yeah. And we was really actually at the mall. We wasn't in the shop.
No, we was
really there because, we were looking for like the mall that sell food.
So like a food court and different foods. And that's what we were trying to do. Greek salads. We was trying to get gyros. We was just trying to get a lot of different
And they had
foods.
one place. They had one place that had food. That will be in one of the videos coming.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I don't know if I filmed it or not.
But yeah, so then we went after the little boy. That's when we got back on the bus after that mall. Then we went over to... We got off the bus, right? We were at our hotel.
And after we finished, it was late.
It was late.
So we couldn't find that. Matter of fact, we went to IKEA. Y'all know what IKEA is.
Yes.
And
on our way back to the hotel.
Now, I ain't gonna lie to y'all now. I went on, got a couple of them. I got a couple of them. I mean, I'm really not into them. But they were chicken. They had hot dogs this big, y'all. Sticking out the bun. I mean, the bun was big, too. And I'm like, hold up, man.
He said,
but you said it was $1. Give me two of them, baby. We get that. We eating that. I'm eating that on the way back to the room. And I said, like, man, we got to get something to eat, man. So we decided to order pizza from Domino's, was it?
Me and my daughter, we got on the line. We to order Domino's.
Yeah. And they sent us the wrong pizza.
They didn't understand English. And even though we did it online.
Even though we done it online.
Because I said if I call, they're not going to understand us.
We asked for a pizza with green peppers, onions, chicken, and extra cheese. They said this motherfucker with bologna, ham, turkey, sausages, beef chunk, and extra cheese. I'm like, what the hell? Now the man is gone because it was delivered. He's long gone. And we give him a $5 tip, which is that's a big tip. He gone. Now we sitting in the room. I'm like, I'm starving.
So he told me, call him back and tell him. I said, they're not going to understand English.
She got the whole pizza to herself, y'all. Here it is. Mad. She ate 2 slices. The rest went to the trash.
So
I didn't get no pizza.
So I ordered chicken wings. He did eat that. And then I ordered like 4 sodas.
But I got to have my
70
pizza.
Cents. So he was mad. He went to bed mad. Okay, that's fine. We getting on the cruise ship the next day. I don't care. We getting on the cruise ship the next day. So I said, okay. So that's what we did. So we got on the cruise ship the next day. I'm gonna stop there. We're gonna read these comments, and then I'm gonna tell y'all about the cruise ship. When I tell y'all, when y'all travel with Pheasant Tree, y'all know what's gonna happen with us.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
hey,
boy.
Washington Frederick 18th day. Adventure Yours said, Dad, that's too early. I won't get a chance to see y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Zaire said, Wongstrong, you on Barcelona with us?
Yes.
I don't think I remember that. We got all do lunch or dinner on the ship. If we did it early, we can all do it off the ship too, you know, because I'm a lunch
But we
guy.
all scattered in Barcelona. We all at different hotels.
Oh, okay. Wongstrong
I ain't
say,
trying to look
sounds
for
good.
no. Wait a minute. I ain't trying to look for no hotels, y'all. Y'all know what I went through.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it because we all scattered in different hotels. So it's this very seldom that we all going to we're gonna meet up. So we'll probably meet up on the ship. That's what we'll probably do. Because y'all, I'm telling y'all, after the Greece experience, less out in the street for me. Okay, less out in the street.
Yeah. Phil Logan said, "What's good, fam?"
Hey Phil, welcome.
Adventure Yours say, "Spirit gas tank don't go that long."
I
know that's right.
Yep.
Anytime a couple weeks ago, it almost collided with the Air Force One, didn't it?
Not Spirit. Was it Spirit?
I heard it was Spirit.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Adventure Yours say, "Yeah, show the liquor." I'm gonna go up and get the liquor because it's like
that's a lot.
I bought 10 bottles at one place.
I'm telling y'all, this has been a hellified trip.
I think it's about 15 bottles.
We had a good time.
I'm gonna go up and get
hands down.
Really, to be truthful with you, y'all, we came back on Sunday. I went back to work on Monday. Last night, yesterday I had just now pulled the liquor out of her suitcase.
Yeah.
Now I haven't even been to my suitcase yet, so I'm gonna go up and pull out of my suitcase because I know 6, 5. I know I actually have 11 bottles in my suitcase.
And how many I had?
And you had the 4 or 5, something like that.
So 11 plus 4 is what? 15 bottles of liquor, y'all.
They wasn't giant bottles.
No, they just.
You didn't want to buy no 2 big bottles because they was expensive. Liquor was expensive in that time.
We had to
I
get
was
that
being
stuff
cheated.
back. When we got to, I'm gonna skip around to after the cruise and everything. We got back to that. We got back to the airport to go home. When I tell y'all, I take this weight, and actually on the cruise that the creators at sea, we're gonna give away a lot of stuff, and one of the things is cruise luggage weights. I usually have one down here. I don't know. I got so many of them. I'm going to give those away because they are very handy. Shout out to those things.
Yeah, but guess what, y'all?
My luggage was
I don't think they work. I don't think they work.
No, because my luggage was over. I saw it on that guy. The guy ain't even pressed the issue.
He ain't pressed. Look, her bag was 76 pounds.
And it's supposed to be 50.
It's supposed to be 50. I know mine was 59. I know mine was 59.
He got 11 bottles of alcohol. I got 4. Then I have a carry-on. Then I had a regular bag.
I'm like, when we got to the window, I said, yeah, just be prepared.
Yep.
We're going to pay $100.
No, I was like, I'm rolling out some of this stuff. I'm taking this stuff out.
So we got up there, the guy slid it up in there.
He was like, no problem.
He didn't see
no problem.
But guess what he did do, though?
He tagged mine heavy.
He put them heavy tags on them, though.
That's how you know they was over.
He put them tags on them.
But he didn't charge us nothing over. Shout out to you, Nani, honey, because I was just like at that counter, like,
yeah. And just be reminded, y'all, don't bring back no seeds like pumpkin seeds from them. Any type of seeds, any type of vegetables, fruit,
you ain't getting back.
Of dead birds, any of that. They gonna take you into custody. We seen that.
Yes.
They gonna take you into custody.
We didn't have it.
We seen like 4 people go into custody. Because when you get to the custom line, before you get there, soon the plane pulled up and they was letting us off. It was like 10 of them waiting at the gate.
It sure was.
They already knew the people they wanted before we even got off.
They knew who they wanted. That's why I say they canvass all this before you come. You got to check in for your flight, all that. That person checked in, honey. Well, all we saw was people coming out.
And then the line for custom, You talking about custom?
Y'all, we seen a lot.
The line for custom was so damn long.
I'm gonna skip around. We stopped at day 2. Coming back, you know, we came back to BWI. I mean, not. I always say Dallas. They gonna ask us through customs. Do we have any alcohol? Where did we go to Greece for? I mean, I'm a U.S. citizen. What is you talking about?
I'm back.
I know not to do that. What is you? I said, I feel some type of way.
I went to pick up a couple packs of cigarettes.
No, we didn't. We don't even smoke. In case they looking. We know better. We're not going to do that. No. So I just said, I feel some type of way that we got to be questioned like this.
Man, it was crazy.
Y'all, we had a good time. I told you, they don't owe us nothing. We had a good time. But so back to day 2, we were still in Athens.
I'm still reading the thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead. You got day 2 more?
No. We finished with
day
2.
I'm gonna try to catch up
because
I'm gonna catch up real quick, y'all.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get that liquor for you. I'm gonna go. Cruising with Judy say it's called. You got that?
It's called
Carpal.
Oh gosh, no!
Okay.
I ain't doing it.
When people fall asleep fast in cars and planes, I'm gonna call it sleep acne. I'm gonna keep that part on the safe side.
Yeah.
I'm diagnosed with that, so that's probably why
I can't sleep like that.
Yeah. But I had some good sleep at work today. I had some good sleep at work today, y'all.
You're on the clock sleeping. 7
hours of that thing too. Woo-wee. I don't even think I did anything. Yeah. All right. Phil Logan said, "How was that jet lag?" I don't even know what that is.
And I'm still.
I never had that before.
I actually got some good sleep last night. And I woke up this morning. I said, "Well, darn, my body is back." So I really laid down last night, and I really can tell the difference today. I finally, after being gone for that time, I finally laid down and got some real good sleep because I was back at my bed and I, relaxed.
Mm-hmm. I never, to be truthful, I never had that before. I don't even know what that is. I hear her say it all the time, and I'm like,
it's just like it's.
Only thing I actually get from being on the plane is like my ears clog up. So now I put the bugs in, and sometimes it still gets that way though. But Leanne Travel said, "Happy
Leanne,
Sunday, Fast and Tree, and the
family
welcome in."
They probably already gone.
It is, because we on the road, y'all. We on the road. Eventually, yours was crying the most. You better cook that food, Annie Mae.
I know, right? Cooking some food, and he thinks I'm supposed
to sit at home. She told me last night, "Yeah, baby, I'm gonna make some nachos for you." And I'm like, "Nachos?"
I did not.
When I get to work, I ain't gonna eat nothing because I know we got nachos.
No, I did not. I went to the grocery store and got a little bit of groceries because we're not gonna be here.
So my thing is, I just want to ask because I didn't smell anything. Did you?
No. So
I'm going back out to Popeyes when we're done here.
Hey, they can serve you.
Cruising with Judy say we leave LA at 8 p.m. Monday and get to Barcelona at 4:30 p.m. Tuesday. Man, that's a long ride, eh?
He said 11 hours, but they probably be shortened.
Phil Logan say 40:45. Margaret says 21:73. Adventure Yours said tell him to get the liquor. I want to see them. I just did a taste last weekend on the Spirit I brought from Greece.
I did see it. I saw shorts of it.
Was it the name of any of the ones we had?
Tell us the name.
Was it Uzu?
Was it? I've seen
once I get down this chat song, I'm gonna let her because she's long-winded today, y'all. We got 17 people still in the house.
Could you?
We got 22 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit that like button. We on the road. Plus, I want to taste some of it for y'all today.
Go Birds.
I want to taste some of that liquor today, y'all. I do. I wanted to taste it way back when, but she was like, "No, don't taste it yet."
And we also got candy. Where's the candy?
And they got candy, liquor candy. It didn't taste like liquor candy to me. I tried one in the store. I didn't taste nothing but
He said
I thought it was a damn hog.
I didn't taste
cough drop.
We didn't even know that it was an alcohol candy.
Yeah.
Until we got it back home and we really examined the bag. I think I got 2 different bags. What happened to the other bag? It must be in the suitcase.
All right.
I got a secret, y'all,
I don't know
that I'm going to tell y'all when he go.
It's funny anytime. Hey there, your favorite
I got my
couple.
cups right here.
Your favorite couple. I know that this is a long shot. Yeah, that was a good video. I was on it. I was there when y'all went on it, but I couldn't say nothing. Are y'all recording in my store? Yeah, they asked me.
Yeah, they asked me that.
I tell them, man, I ain't got no problem with telling y'all. This is for you. I have people running in here next week. Just take every damn nah. Anthony on the move. Hello, everybody.
Hey,
what's up, Anthony? Adventure Yours to y'all got me invested. I need y'all to go day by day with your experience arrival. Day 1 to port and going home. Y'all can't log off until you fill us in.
Until you fill us in.
Yeah.
We got a lot of filling in. Y'all, it's gonna get better, y'all.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna get better. Oh, we missed out something.
What?
I'll tell them after this.
Before
we get to the cruise ship, y'all stay tuned.
One Star Adventure, that's like
One Piece.
That's like $50. Almost
he was saying that 40, no, that 40 euros.
Oh.
So they were trying to
He was trying to get for 2 waters.
I told him, look, I ain't got time to play games.
And then when the one guy said that, he said no. One guy say
just give
$2.
me one.
$2. The other guy said no, it's $1.
Just give us $1 euro. I got the euro out. I had, I think, $1 euro. I gave it to him, and I walked out that store. I didn't have time. This is greasy.
And the crazy thing is, I would have spent about that much with him
if he would have been. And then he go, Fest, let's go back to that store. So I'm not giving them my business.
You're not giving them
You're going to try to give me 40 euros. We knew that wasn't right because we have been.
When he said 40
places.
euros, I'm like 40.
Because he was trying to see if we was going to pull it out. Yeah. That's how you get robbed in these places.
One Star Adventure say, hey, Anthony, your favorite couple say, take it back. Stop skipping around. All right. Gyro, Euro. Euro. One Star Adventure said, LOL, Tanya, cruising with Judy. Said, Gyro, pronounced Euro. One Star Adventure said, Gyro, sandwich, laugh out loud. On the go with Yellow, say, hey, y'all, happy Sunday.
Hey, Yolo.
She also said, what I came in on. One Star Adventure said, Yellow. On the go with Yellow, say, yes, I love the way your European buses are made, yeah. Because you can get on in the front and the back. And they bus stops be crowded. I'm telling you. We had some people asking us about the damn bus. And I'm like, y'all live here and you asking us.
I said, ma'am, no. No. I don't understand.
We don't know.
That's what I said. Festival. Leave people alone. That's what I don't understand.
We lost. We on the street.
Yeah.
We waiting at a bus stop. Looked like across the street was an old jail or something.
You don't ask me. The ladies at the bus stop asking me about the bus. She come up. They live there. We tourists. You know we don't live here. That's I don't understand.
Q say hello everyone. Happy Sunday.
Hey Q. Welcome.
Say hey Q. Q say hey y'all. Cousin Ron Strong on the go with Yellow say that's that word y'all was discussing. Q says thanks Yellow. I've been saying it wrong.
We all have.
Look, we all have been
saying it wrong.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Get well soon, though, Q.
Yes, I saw that.
Yes.
You better, Q?
Yeah, get well soon. One Star said Yellow for the win.
I should have gave you some sanitize.
Yeah, you should. You had 100 bottles.
I had 100 bottles of them things. I was tapping my hand every chance I got. Inside the
came home, fingernails hurting like hell all the damn hour.
Yeah, because even when we was waiting on the elevators, I was tapping my hands 10 times. One lady said, "Damn, if you want to pull out all the sanitizer," I said, "If I can, I will."
And then you know, Virgin. Y'all know Virgin got some good sanitizer too. When it hit your hand, it hit you with the spray like you're in the shower.
Good lady, you gonna take it all, ain't you? I said, "Yes, if I could, I would. I take the whole dang on bottle with me." Shoot, heck, you talking about? But yes, honey, we had a good time.
On to go with Yellow with the crying emoji. Wrong Stone said Yellow for the win. On the go with Yellow said everything wrong. My mom say. My mom said everything wrong. On the go here say I like what's that? Menthol's very tasty. Is that menthol?
Menthols?
I could be wrong.
What are you talking?
Right here.
Mykonos.
Mykonos.
No, is it? Menthol? No.
No, that's not no menthol.
No.
Menthol is from cigarettes. Mykonos. We didn't go to one of them.
Mykonos.
Which island did we miss?
So we did not go to Mykonos, y'all. I was disappointed.
Yeah, it had a real bad storm that they skipped over it, y'all.
So that's why we end up in Crete.
So they end up skipping over it. Christy Baker, welcome in.
Hey, Christy. Welcome.
Hey,
welcome.
I'm late. I'll watch the replay.
No worries. You ain't late. We ain't got to Virgin yet.
On the Go with Yellow say sludge. Cruising with Judy say shot of espresso with extra water added is called an Americano. I didn't know that.
Who said this?
And they did do that.
Who said this?
Cruising with Judy. And that's how they do it.
Well, we don't drink that.
But guess what? I had instant packs.
So we would, y'all. It's that's why I say going traveling abroad like that. It's very, very nice to do and see different things. Like who would have known they put water in the garden?
Because they're cutting it down because the food will be so strong. Yeah.
Shh.
Is that Peaches DC11?
So you
Hi
know
fam, I'm late, but I made it.
You know who Peaches is?
Give it to me, baby.
Peaches is the one that was on the ship that was from Upper Marlboro that was
okay.
The hair.
Okay, what I'm down. Good, what I'm down.
So she was on our plane from the time we was at Dallas.
Had the glasses.
Yes.
Oh.
Did not know until we met on the Virgin ship and we realized we was on the same flight going back. So we was coming together and we was going back. And then we realized we with the same group. It's funny how things happen. But hey, Peaches.
Yes. Strong Venture say honey on everything, y'all.
Yes.
It was honey on everything.
Honey on everything.
It was. JB, what up? Hi, friends. What's happening?
Who?
Jim B.
Hey, Jim B. Welcome. I was like, huh? So I'm at the bottom of the screen, and he's at the middle or top. So that's why I have to look over
roll
here.
Your thing
no,
too.
I have it here for a reason.
Oh, okay.
I have it here for a reason.
Okay, I want to go with y'all. Say, wow. Wrongstone Venture say Google Translation is a life
must.
But the thing is, you know what we did? We tried to cut a couple corners. And order it from the wrong company. And we got we didn't get we could have used that one. I like to have one that's already ready, up and go. We thought we had translators, but we had monitors.
No, you didn't.
Baby monitors, because all you could hear was babies crying.
So what we should have done, we got translators that go in your ear, but you have translators. He don't realize you have them on your phone.
Yeah.
And I was putting it on. I asked my daughter, she would tell you. She was like, Mom, you just putting that translator on for anything. I said, no, I need to know what these
But I don't think you ever, even though you put it on, I don't think you ever understood anything.
Yes, because it translated
Because how they
English.
almost got us for 40 euros for 2 bottles of ice cold water.
At that point, I knew that was wrong. That's why I walked out that store. You standing there hollering about 40. I said, let's go.
No, I'm asking him, did it have 40 ounces? That's what I didn't say 40.
I don't know. At that point, one thing about me, y'all gonna learn. When I walk away, that's done.
That's done.
Okay.
Okay, eventually, so y'all were about to be a victim of a robbery. You sure was. That little boy was about to take a down. I tell her this all the time. I said, when we go on these cruises and we're in other countries, not talking down on no other country, because they do it here in America too. I said, I don't care if she's 99 years old. If she bump you, check your pocket. You being had. Straight up.
So
eventually yours said, that's right, walk away.
But with Barcelona, I'm gonna be right with it. Like a lot of the bags and all that stuff, we're gonna make sure that we have our stuff close neck to us. Like I had like a fanny pack on me, and that little boy didn't know how to get into that. So he didn't worry about
he knew how to get into that bag.
The bag that I had in my hand is the bag that he was trying. Because I had a fanny pack on. I was not playing. It was not going to get me. Like, literally. So I'm going to pack a little differently when we get to Barcelona. Because I ain't playing like that. Like, literally. But, yes. Go ahead.
Wallstone Vincent say fast about the boss. That he is.
Who?
So you don't know where we at.
No.
Right here. Say I'm about to boss that ass. You know what that means? Right here. Bust that ass. You know what that means.
Whatever.
Long-term visit. I can't wait for Barcelona. Laugh out loud.
Child, Fast and Furious. Y'all gonna be laughing back. Y'all gonna be like them too.
I'm telling you, I can't wait either.
Justin know. Justin cruising with Judy and Justin. They know how we operate.
And my job already told me the other day. Say, when is your next trip? I said, it's like 2 or 3 weeks from now. He said, just give me the date so I can make sure I put it and get somebody working slot while you're out. I'm out. Peace.
Yes.
Peace, love, and cruising, boss.
But yeah, Justin, he went to Hawaii last year with us, and he was just off the chain. He was like, y'all, because we don't play around. We stayed with the group. We stayed together. We went to the beaches together. We did everything pretty much together. But child, Barcelona, I said, Lord, we get another chance with Justin and Judy.
We didn't go to the beach with nobody. We didn't go to the beach this time.
No, I'm talking about when we went on Hawaii.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right. Adventure Yours says, see y'all were trying to do too much tourist stuff. You should have just walked to the local store, restaurant, and shop and took your tail back to the room.
You got that right.
I ain't gonna lie to you though.
Barcelona will be like
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Okay.
When I look at other people's videos
and they see
and I see them went out to eat, then they went to a daggone club 2:00 in the morning.
Ooh.
I'm like, we need to start doing some of that. And she was like, no, something could happen. I said, look, take a chance. Take a chance. And we was taking chances that day. They about ready to take us down.
You know, that's why I told them. But Barcelona, hotel, what Event Yours say? Restaurant, back. Now, I do have a couple of things ranged for Barcelona, but we're going to do those as well. But ain't going to be no public transportation, public train. Oh, gosh, we did a lot. Okay, keep going because you got to get this alcohol.
Won't you say laugh out loud? Time of yours. I can't wait until July next year to see y'all. Yeah, because we're gonna do some drinking now. Y'all going to Aruba with Lynette in May next year?
No, we can't. We have cruises like
because we got somewhere we got going in February. 2 in June?
No,
1 in
February
June
and July.
Yeah, okay.
So we can't stack them because remember, we don't want him to lose his job.
But don't worry, I got that under control.
So we can't stack them in like we want to. So after Barcelona, we won't be back on the sea until February. And then after February, will be July. And so on. We still ain't got the rest of it together.
On the go with yellow, say dag. On the go with yellow, say I need a luggage weight.
Oh, they are awesome.
On the go with yellow, say a dead bird. Yeah.
Yeah, the luggage weights are we take them with us.
We passed that. We went to the bird.
Yeah. So the luggage weight, we take them all the time with us so that you can have an idea, average of, it's 50 pounds. Mm-hmm. It might be over, it might be under, but you have an idea. So when you get there, you're not that person pulling out clothes everywhere. You see those type? Those are the type that did not weigh theirs. Hotels, I noticed at the hotel we were staying in Greece, they had one. We should have weighed our stuff there.
Yeah, they have.
They had a luggage on the floor.
Where you can put the whole bag on
it, and we could have waited there, but we would.
I'm glad we didn't.
Why?
Because we'd have been fumbling with the bag.
We did. We had an idea of how much it weighed, so the guy was okay with it. But yes, YOLO, invest in one of them. They don't cost that much.
This sounds like bad news. Not yet. Teen Thomas Travel said dinner check-in.
Hey, welcome. I think we way behind, y'all.
Yeah, we way behind. Adventure Yours say Uzu nasty shit.
That damn time.
And guess what? I think I don't know. I think I bought like 5 bottles of that stuff.
And it's nasty.
Maybe once I mix it with some jungle juice.
He kept hollering Uzo. I said, you don't know nothing about that stuff.
But we did get. Well, I think we still. Let me say 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got candy.
But we still got about 10 bottles 10 bottles, at least 10.
Different bottles, different things.
No, was it 10? I know we got some bottles of some brown and some red and some green, different color liquor that we was taste testing when we went on the top. I thought that the ouzo was good.
Did we try
it? It had like a mini.
Oh, we did try.
It had like a mint. Nobody else at the table liked it but me.
Yeah. Nope. So we did the liquor tasting, Tanya, that you did. And the lady was dancing.
Yeah.
And I look at her throw the hat up in this. I'm looking all up there. Everybody was at the table laughing. I mean, we was with these 2 young kids. Shout out to them. I don't even know their names. They just got married. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. They said that was their honeymoon. They was with the group with us.
Yeah.
And shout out to them. Like they say, my gosh, they sat at a table with us. First, they were trying to figure out who we all were. And you know how you sit at the table. So we ended up at the same table. It was with our group. And so I explained who I was, who Fats was, and then my daughter. Mm-hmm. She was like, wow. So we were sitting there. She was recording. I saw you on YouTube. And she said, no. I said, the way you handling that camera, baby, you need to open up one channel.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Yes, it's getting ready to get, y'all getting ready. It's getting ready to get juicy.
All right, let me try to knock this thing.
As soon as he leave, y'all, I'm getting ready to get y'all the tea.
Yeah,
Stay
Q
tuned.
said I'm feeling 90% better. That's good.
Q.
That means you got a little bit of mucus.
Yeah.
Just a little cough in the chest where you can still feel
Q, did you take a COVID test?
Why do you need to take it? Say 90% better.
Yeah, but
you don't need to take that.
Well, just
don't keep throwing that up in people's faces.
No.
It's not all about COVID.
No, it's not.
All right, I'm gonna go with Yellow. Said milk is a Greek
checking
beer.
On Q.
Oh, I don't know if I drink. I don't even know the daggone names of none of the stuff I drink.
What?
I don't.
What you drink?
But I know y'all did see my short.
What short?
The world's biggest. Well, I ain't gonna say the world's biggest, but out of regular cruisers, biggest beer in the world.
We'll get to that about the. So
and they say only one person has ever finished that beer, and I became number 2.
We'll get to that too, y'all. We got a lot to cover.
Yeah, only go. All right. Lisa Cruz, Lover Millicent, hey, Fashion Tree.
Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Welcome.
Yeah, I know you saw my beard.
Oh, Lord. Lisa.
Wall Strong Vision say, good, Q. On the go with Yellow say, glad you are feeling better, Q. Venture Yours say, you could have used Google Translate on your phone. It will even translate what you're looking at.
Daggone right.
On the go with Yellow, check your pockets. Yeah. When do you go to Barcelona?
Who said this?
On the go with Yellow.
So it's a lot of us. So
when do you go? Not how many people going.
Let me answer this question. Okay. Let me answer this question. Sit down because you don't know. When we going?
I'm gonna finish my beer by the time you get done.
He don't know. So we're doing the transatlantic. I think it's the transatlantic. We're doing it. So the Mardi Gras has went to the dry dock in Barcelona this week.
That's not what they asked us.
Okay, I'm gonna get around to that. And we are the ship we're meeting them in Barcelona. We're going all around Barcelona. And now you want to leave when I'm talking now. And to Barcelona, we're gonna go around Barcelona and we're gonna go back to Orlando. We leave on October. Well, we're getting to Barcelona 2 days before. So we're leaving October 13th. We get to Barcelona the 14th. We'll be there the 14th, the 15th. We get on the Mardi Gras on the 16th. October 16th, we'll do 14 days on the Mardi Gras. So we get off on the 30th. Then we do a back-to-back, which we stay on there. And I was looking at the back-to-back process, y'all. They take you through a lot. But anyway, we do a back-to-back, which means we follow them, get our new cards. They even changing our room. And then we're going to do another 9 days. And we're going to jump on with some more subscribers. Shout out to Team Thomas. He will be on that cruise. Everybody will be on that cruise. I ain't going to even name everybody because they probably don't know. But shout out to the ones that's going to be on that October 30th cruise. And then we come back on November the 8th. We're going to stay in Orlando until the 9th. And then we fly back out. Oh, yeah, we fly back out on the 9th. So we'll be gone 26 days. So this is getting ready to be a big one. And we're just going to be just enjoying life. Okay, let me tell y'all this. while he gone, because he got to go through a suitcase and get that stuff out. I'm gonna catch y'all up. We stopped at when we got on the cruise ship, okay? Because it's been exciting on that cruise ship. So, one thing we forgot to tell y'all, Tree did the flying dress. I did the flying dress. If you are a member, you know. I am getting the footage together behind the scenes of what happened. When I tell y'all that flying dress, it was a lot. Tree did it. So I did it in Athens. I wanted a different look, so we did it. I did it by the cruise ship. I did it by the cruise ship, so that way I will have a different background. So that's what I did in Athens. Almost the last day. Yep, we was in Athens. I did the flying dress. When I tell y'all, that was, first of all, we tried to get a Lyft or Uber. Not Lyft. We tried to get a Lyft or Uber, yeah. And they was like, we busy. So the guy was calling me, the photographer, shout out to him. He was like, are you, well, they was doing the WhatsApp. So that's how I was able to communicate with them. Because y'all know everybody don't talk this English. So I told him, I said, I'm waiting on the Lyft. It should come. Now, we was around the corner. We could have walked. But I had like makeup on, all that. I didn't want to sweat all that out. It was just too hot. Then with the fine dress and all that material, y'all, I was like, oh, after that was a time. Let me see if I can find some pictures. They just sent me the pictures. They added some. I'm going to keep talking. And so Tree did the flying dress. Not once, but twice. Tree did it. I'm trying to tell y'all, I was going flying dress crazy. People was like, what is wrong with you? I was like, see? This at the cruise port, y'all. Tree did it. Look. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. So that's the flying dress, y'all. So stay tuned for the video. I'm trying to put the video out so y'all can see behind the scenes and what it looked like. Y'all, after that was when it was time to go. Tree cut a food on this Virgin Voyages, y'all. If y'all have not, we have a poll on Creators at Sea. You know, that's the collab we have. And we asking the question, should we take a Virgin group cruise in 2027? We have 3 different cruise ships. We got Norwegian, we got Carnival, and we have Virgin. When I tell y'all, after y'all see what Virgin offers, y'all gonna be hollering Virgin. But right now, the poll is reading Virgin 2027. But the only thing is, I said I'm gonna have to let y'all know, you gotta get a passport. Virgin ain't letting you on there unless you got a passport. So if it's 2027, you got time. You got time to get a passport right now as we stand. Start working on it. Yes, you got time. So I ain't gonna start the cruise ship. Oh, by the way, y'all. Members know. Tree's second secret. Y'all ready for it? Put a yes in the chat. Hey, C. What's up, DC cousin? Hey, CC, what's going on? I've been watching all your blogs. We was one of the solo persons on the group was talking about he's getting ready to go on one of y'all solo, and I told him, C is awesome. You will have a good time. Go ahead on that solo group cruise with her, and you come back. His name is Jeremiah. So you come back and tell me, Jeremiah, how it was. How it wasn't. But he said he's taking a couple of the solo cruises with you all. Let me know. But yes, so Tree got another before Fats come. He don't want me to tell you. Tree cut a fool. Tree thought she was. I'm 50, y'all. 51. Couple of weeks. My birthday coming, y'all. October 19th. I'll be on Barcelona. She said, yep, he booked. He told me. I told him he gonna have a good darn time. That's my DC sister. So listen, so I booked. Oh no, I ain't booked. So I was just having a good darn time, y'all. I think too much time where guess what Tree got? Look, y'all. Y'all see what Tree got? I told y'all I went crazy on this cruise. Yes, I was like, oh my gosh. And look, I had one when I was younger on this side on Virgin. Tree got a new tattoo and it's still like working, like it's still trying to heal. When Fess was over here, y'all, that's why I told him, stop, you touching me. Remember I kept saying that? Because I don't want him touching on my new tattoo. Tree done got Ricky raw on that Virgin. And every time I go on Virgin, I say, I'm going to get a tattoo. Get a tattoo. I walked into that place, y'all. She said, you just went crazy. I walked into that place. The guy was telling me about the tattoo. I was asking them questions. I was like, Dad, I'm going to walk back out. Here goes Fess. She ain't coming back, y'all. She ain't coming back. She just come in here, ask y'all questions, and she going to walk out. I came back the next day. And came back the next day, and the guy looked up. He said, well, look who's back. I said, I'm back. I'm ready. He said, what you want? So I told him, I said, I wanted the butterflies, and these are hearts, and it's a heart like connecting. So I think I'm going to get, when I go back, I think I'm going to get them to put a line here, this whole thing, and put it down here, and put another butterfly to come on down the line. Might as well go ahead and extend it. I might as well. Tree already in the business of it, getting a tattoo again. Now, let me remind you. Tree got one with her name right here. She got one here. I got one on my leg. I was trying to get them to put one on the foot. They wouldn't do it. So when I got crazy, I was giving the members the card. And I was like, what do y'all think? And everybody kept saying, what do you got? What is you doing? And I was like, But tattoo. Y'all probably said that girl crazy. Yes, I went wild. I was like, you only live once. Let's do this thing. I'm in Greece. Mother freaking Greece. Freaking Greece. Let's do it. And I did it. Pulled the trigger. I told my members I pulled the trigger. When we was on the cruise, they already knew when I was on the cruise when I got it. They had the card. I may have a card somewhere, but it's on there. I'll bring it out when we do the tattoo. I don't know how much of the Tattoo Fest recorded because I wanted him to record me in the seat, everything.
I didn't record none of it.
Oh, you didn't record none of it? Oh, did you record me in this place, in the seat? Not in the seat at all? See what I'm saying? That's the record. That's the cameraman. All right. He back. I got more secrets, but he wants to continue. So we got these in Greece. Oh, shut up.
We don't know if they sell those here or not.
So they're Ruffles, KFC. We had these in Greece. We bought these all the way. See it in the... Y'all, I got to look that up.
Y'all know I've been wanting to open them.
We didn't open them yet. So KFC Ruffles. Do it taste like chicken? Have y'all had these? Put in the comments. Mm-hmm. Like, if y'all had those, I should have told you bring me something to drink.
I did.
Okay. I'm thirsty. Oh, good. Y'all know I always got the chaser.
Here's some candy that we have.
So here it is. We got candy.
Chocolate Delights.
I don't know, y'all. This one is pistachio. This is called the pistachio. Oh, look.
What?
That dang on. Okay, Tanya. We ain't gonna play with you no more.
All right, we're gonna put that up.
Yeah, put this up. This girl said, "Where is the liquor?"
Since you say it was nasty, we're gonna start off with that one.
Oh.
And look.
So Senator Rainey, we got it. The Uzi it.
We haven't tried it.
We haven't.
Well, we did try.
We tried it when we went on the liquor tasting.
All right, here's another one. That's...
Okay, look, Tanya say trash. Okay, so here's another one in Santorini. When we went on the alcohol tour, you know, that was one of the things that we tried. So it was the liquor coffee. Did you try this one, Tanya?
There's another one.
Okay. And this one is from...
Eventually yours.
She said that was a big one. Yeah, I sold it to her.
Oh, okay.
So she said that was a good one.
Living with Rika. Hey, Tree and chat.
Hey, Rika. Welcome. Welcome.
Yes.
I wonder what Tony and
I might miss a few of them, y'all.
Mindy.
But don't worry. We're here.
Yeah, we've been doing so much, y'all. We probably done missed you. If we missed you and you want to see it, us to say it in the chat, please we put the chat in and put a cruise ship.
We got 23 people in the house. We got 24
so we
likes.
Got this one. If
you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit that like button.
She said this one was good too. We haven't tried it.
I think that one was good. What color is it? Open it up the top. Is that the red?
So we bought them in these canisters because we knew we had to travel back with them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That one was good.
Yeah, she said this one was good.
Okay.
So we got most of them on the liquor tasting.
This one, we got this one because we had the candy to match it. Pistachio.
Yeah, the pistachios. Have you tried this one, Tanya? We got a lot.
Okay, give me a second because I don't...
Put these back in the bag. We're not going to try them all today.
What was the second place we went to?
We got to put them in order.
Okay, that was
Santorini was the first place.
Okay, now this one right here, you got to unwrap it.
Put this back in the bag.
With Santorini, we also... You got me scared to show it.
Oh, I like the candy.
I bought 5 small ones of these.
What are you going to do with them?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to give them away.
Probably going to give them away.
Give them away, or I'm going to drink them.
He ain't going to drink them.
And I bought 5 of those small ones.
So let me tell y'all, Virgin wasn't playing. You know how they take your alcohol? They done push all this stuff. Hopefully we don't tear the daggone canister up. Matter of fact, I'm not going to even try to tear that off. Let's pull the top.
Okay.
Let's pull the top off. So this one here.
Yeah, because this is a messed up.
It's done messed up the canister.
There it is.
Oh, you got it all. Okay.
That's the whole canister.
So that one is this one.
And that was in Turkey. That was just came from Turkey.
Q said Aaron was able to take them on the ship. Virgin didn't know it was alcohol, liquor in a canister. I know. They flagged us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm known.
Yeah.
I'm known. I'm the only one milking minor on it. Playing. And
so that one was from, what's that from Turkey?
This one here was from Turkey. The first one
she said she did not do anything. She didn't get anything from Turkey.
Okay, yeah, this is from Turkey.
So shout out to Tanya, Event Yours. Before we go, we were in contact with Tanya. We was like,
hold up, mute it for a minute. Mute for a minute. Mute that. Just mute it for 1 minute. 1 minute, y'all.
Shout out to Event Yours. She had did that same selling in June, and I knew she did. And I was watching her vlogs, and I was like, "Dang, we gonna ready to do that selling." I reached out to her. I said, "Lordy, what did you do? It's excursions." You know, I didn't know like which way to go. She was guiding me through the whole process. That's why she's like, "Okay," and she was like, "I know y'all gonna buy alcohol, so I know."
But you didn't tell us at the time that one tasted like shit.
No, because she wasn't supposed to.
You
She
let
was
me
supposed to-
overbuy it. Didn't tell me. Nah.
But no, shout out to her. I mean, literally,
Mhm.
she walked me through the whole entire process. I was like, oh my gosh. And Jazz from Jazz and Rich and Jazz. When I told her when we was going to Greece, she was like, oh, so we're going in June. I said, just keep the blogs coming. That way we'll know what to do. And that's how we knew how to
Yeah.
navigate through Greece.
So this is the last place we went, which was what was the name of the last place?
Creek.
Creek.
Creek. C-R.
Okay, here you go.
So this is what I wanted to do.
You want to show them these last two before you show them that?
Yeah.
We can show them what country it was.
That's what I was trying to see. Because I'm spelling it or pronouncing it wrong.
Oh, here. This is the country.
It's
at the
called
top.
Crete. Crete. So
And
this
it's
is
a part of Greece.
yeah. So this is what we got from Crete. Because we were supposed to go to Mykonos as the weather changes and cruise ships do that. They did not take us to Mykonos. So we were supposed to be overnight in Mykonos. We never went to Mykonos. They rerouted us to Crete. So this is what we got from Crete. Are those the same two or are they different?
They're different.
Okay.
They both say I don't know how
Tanya,
much.
did y'all go to Crete?
Lisa Cruz Lover Miller says she's been in the hospital. She's been sick and been in the hospital due to chest pain and low iron now during dialysis. Oh man.
Oh.
Do they have dialysis treatment on cruise ship? I
don't think so, Lisa.
Wow. I think once if you get sick like that, they won't let you up.
They won't allow you because they're very limited to what they can do on a cruise ship. And they'll medevac you out quick.
Yeah.
They had the daggone people waiting at the gates for you. They'll have you medevaced out quick. So no. Just wait till your health get better, Lisa. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
My prayers are going out to you.
Say DC Cousins.
Hey,
she said Yappy book gonna take good care of him. She would say, "Oh, you were kicking it." Oh yeah, he told us that he was going on the cruise with you.
Oh.
The one that told us all the cruises he going on after that one. The one that's from Southeast.
Oh yeah. Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told us everything.
He told us, yeah.
And I told him, I said, you in good hands.
On the go yellow, say new tattoo. I missed some, y'all. Don't get at me now. If I gotta go back, I go back. I'll go yellow, say cute. Eventually y'all say you just went crazy. On the go yellow, I got 2 this year.
You was on Virgin when you got them? The tattoo,
she said, I have 3 and feel like they all need touching up, but I don't have enough courage for it anymore.
I said I
did
waited.
Did it hurt though?
It did. It did not. It did and it did not. It's just your tolerance level.
Yeah.
It hurts more, and it's like it's healing now. So I need to put some more cream on. I'm sad I ain't telling him to bring my cream now. Yeah. Everywhere I go, I take my cream.
Say I don't think I would either, but I have been wanting these a long time.
So I've been trying to, and it's peeling, so it's getting better.
What they say,
but it's like I want to itch it. That's what I want to do now. I just want to scratch, but I can't. It's itching real bad. That's what it's doing. But I can't. I know I can't. No, I can't. But I've been trying to like rub it down with cream to try to rub it so I won't itch it. But,
yeah. Oh, she said she didn't try. So we're gonna try. I know we're not gonna try all of them.
So this one was from Turkey. No, this one's for Creek, right?
This is
So what else do you have?
Wait a minute.
I told you I don't know. We were buying crazy. I don't know where we got it from.
No, y'all, we got it wrong. These are from Turkey.
Okay, I was gonna say that because it
and
said
this
it
one
here.
Was from the last album.
Creek.
Okay,
so this one was Creek.
This is Creek, and these one here was from Turkey. These were from Turkey.
So she said no, just Santorini, Borjum, Turkey, Rhodes, and Mykonos. Yeah. So we had the same itinerary she had, but we didn't have Mykonos. They took us to Crete. because they couldn't take us, and we stayed overnight in Crete, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all, I wish we would have had went to Mykonos because with the party, the nightlife, we didn't get this experience none of it. So y'all know I gotta go back and get that Mykonos vid, that vibes. What else do you have? That's all of them? I thought you said you had 13 bottles.
Look, Venture Y'all said y'all wasn't mute. We heard y'all.
Yeah.
Don't get anything from Turkey. Okay. She would say it tastes like what fats? I didn't try it yet. Oh, talking about the other one?
Yeah. The one that you...
Venture Y'all said it tastes like shit.
Yeah.
But I thought it tasted like mint. Like it was like a mint flavor to me. I mean, maybe that's that's a good thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I laugh out loud. Lisa Cruz, Love Miller. Q said, I enjoy Creek. Only go with Yellow. Say, see you. Heard him. He don't stutter. Original said, no, just Shatana.
Yeah.
Living with Rigas, I had my uncle that was on Dallas, and we scheduled the session in Miami before we would sail. Not sure how often she has to do it.
Oh, so she's saying in Miami.
Yeah, so I think it's most of the time when people does it, it's like every 3 days or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like every 3. I'm not really sure.
So she's saying that Rika is saying, and I'm glad people are chiming down. I don't think so, because they try to do limited stuff. Even with some of the stuff that the medical, I've never been in the medical unit, knock on wood, but I've heard stories about medical and what limited services they have. But that's what Rika was saying, that she had an uncle that was on dialysis, and he was scheduled a session in Miami before they got probably on the cruise ship.
Mm-hmm.
And before we had, she said, before we would sail, not sure how often, Lisa, you would have to do it, but especially if you do it once a week. I think if you schedule it beforehand, you'll probably be good.
Oh, you know something? On the go Yellow, you called. I just happened to look at the bottom of this thing.
What'd she say?
You absolutely right. That's why I liked it. It tastes just like black licorice. That's what I told the people at the table.
She sure did.
That's what I told them. I said it tastes just like black licorice. I just so happened to look at my other screen and I saw that and I said, you called it. That's exactly what it tasted like.
I couldn't drink it.
Maybe that's why I bought so much of it.
That's why he bought a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he bought a lot of it. Because he likes the black licorice off of
on the Carnival.
On the Carnival Alchemy Bar.
I forgot what
that's
the name
all
of
he
it was.
drank.
Q say C with C, rough waves prevent us from tendering in Mykonos.
Yeah.
I've been hearing so far, there's been a lot of rough waves out there now.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of rough waves out there.
So we had YOLO. No, I got my tattoo locally. I had one that I needed to touch up. Yes, they hurt. They do. Yeah. And I think as you get older with these tattoos, this even worse off, y'all.
Yeah, because you can start off as looking like a bird. I mean, like a cocoon. But in the end, it can look like a butterfly.
See what she said.
Go ahead.
Oh, she asked why we weren't able to stop in Mykonos, and then that's when Q answered it. There was rough waves preventing us from tendering in Mykonos. Diane said dialysis at sea does. We say does cruise
by Yato.
Ooh, Lord.
And Celebrity.
Oh, so he's telling you which cruise ships it has it on. Oh, so he's saying Celebrity. Cruise
can be done through PD
cruise
or home,
on Royal. He said cruise. I'm trying to. It's a Royal. I think it's Royal Caribbean.
Yeah, he just missed the.
And Celebrity dialysis can be done through PD
and home.
Yeah.
Hemo.
Oh, that's a good thing to tell her.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So Khan wants a welcome back international travel.
Hey, so
yes.
Khan one. We're just talking about our experiences, honey.
Yeah. Which one you want to taste?
Okay, let me get back to this.
Try one in the back bottles.
Do you have any more? You said 13 bottles. These people waiting for 13 bottles.
Please. I got 5.
You don't have 5. Right. Let's count these bottles. 5, you done told us you 9, got 13 10, bottles.
12. It's 12. There's one bottle missing somewhere. I don't know.
It's probably in one of those suitcases.
Yeah, it's one bottle because
we got to break them suitcases down.
I had to go to the suitcase and get this out.
That's what I told them.
It's one bottle missing somewhere.
So we're gonna clarify next week, y'all. Sorry, but we got what? How many we got right now?
This is 12.
This is 12.
You showed them 4 bottles there.
Yeah.
This is 3, and I have 5 in the bag, which is the same thing as the one. I have 5.
Oh, you got 5 small ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I have 12 bottles there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's one more in one of those bags up there. I don't know which bag it is. So which one are we tasting?
So Yolo, you read Ozo tastes like black licorice. Q said, I agree, Lolo. Then she said, some kind one said, welcome back, international travelers. Q said
he burned through his 400 euros quickly.
Ooh, he said, dang, 400 euros, you burned through them quickly? You were buying, bro.
I think we only had like 350?
I think, yeah.
300?
Because we had our card. And y'all, we used that card. They were charging. Because my bank had told me we can use it, but they were going to charge me for the services up front. Because they weren't going to be responsible for calculating those services later. So that's all you got left?
I have $15 left.
Oh, wow. So this is the euros. He's saying he only had $15 left. Remember, before we left, we was up here shaking with the euros all on the floor. Finally, I counted them up and made sure we had all our euros leaving. But yeah, he's saying this is 15. That's all you had left with these 15?
Yeah, that's it.
So I was asking Fats the other day, should we go back and get some more euros? Because we on our way back out. We came home to switch clothes and get a whole set of new clothes, wash up, take care of business, pay bills. So we had something when we come back, and we back onto the international seas again. So we had 3 weeks out. So y'all know we getting ready to go back out. Yeah, we getting ready to go back out, unfortunately. But I'm excited because I get to meet the next group. I'm so excited to meet everybody. Warm Strong. You got Zaire. You got Justin and Judy. And whoever else is on there. And a lot of the people that was on Hawaii is returning for Barcelona. So all those, shout out to them too, because they all, like the Buc-ee's crew, I think is going fast. Is the Buc-ee's crew going?
I think so.
The Buc-ee's crew, we met them in Hawaii.
They're all going to be there.
We're going to reunite again this year.
And we told them by the time we meet them next time, we'll have our Buc-ee shirts, but we don't.
We have a Buc-ee shirt. But we met a lot of good people on the Hawaii crew, so we all decided to return for Barcelona. So a lot of them are returning in Barcelona, so we're going to reunite with them. Then we got some newcomers. Warm Strong Adventure. We are so excited. We're going to meet Warm Strong Adventures for the first time. We see him all the time on his lives. Follow him on the YouTube streets. We're going to meet him in person. Then Zaire, we follow him. Stress free. Zaire, tell him. I don't know. Anyway, so we gonna meet Zaire and Jacita for the first time. We follow them through a lot, mentorship, all kinds, and we see each other on the Zoom, on the screen, but we're gonna finally be able to clap hands. Hey, y'all! Justin and Judy, we met them for the first time last year. We're gonna be happy to reunite with them. Me and Judy is doing some things together. I cannot say, but stay tuned for Barcelona. It's going to get exciting. So so far, me and Judy is the only two that's doing it. So we got some hot stuff happening for Barcelona, but we ain't hitting the metro. Oh, Zaire said it's stress-free cruising squad. Go over and follow him. I'm telling y'all, like I always get his name twisted. Petway Travel, Stress-Free Cruising Squad is his YouTube channel. Go over and check Zaire out. He is going to Barcelona. I don't know if he's posting in between the Barcelona trip or when he comes back. We're going to do the same thing we did for Greece. We try to do shorts and go live on Facebook. We're going to do the same thing. And this time I might do some Instagram. If YouTube did not work, I was going to Instagram next, but it worked for us. And if you saw the short where on Facebook where you saw me in the Hamlet rocking, then you gave you some scenery, and then at the end there was the flying dress. So go back and look. It's very short. So you have to rewind it 4 or 5 times to see it. And at the end it was a flying dress. And that's what I was revealing, that I did the flying dress. Wonderful. If you know, you know. Check it out. If you're in any of those states, Greece, Dubai, they say Cancun, it's a different ones. And it was funny because the guy followed me. I met him on Tour for the first, well, I didn't meet him exactly, but I contacted him on Tour. And I was telling him the days that I will be in Greece. So do you know that guy followed me from Athens to Santorini, and he was talking about Mykonos. Now, because I did Athens flying dress, I did Santorini, a different dress, different outlook. Y'all gonna see that. Stay tuned. And I was gonna do it in Mykonos. That guy, and I'm gonna tell you, he followed us all the way from when I found him in Viator. He was like, "Huh? Are you going to Santorini?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Do you want to do the flying dress? I'll give you 30% off." I was like, 30% off? Okay. So then my daughter was like, "Let's do it." She did it too, y'all. My daughter did it too. I'm gonna show y'all a picture. Don't y'all say nothing. I don't think she watching. I don't think she watching, okay? Don't y'all say a word. Since she don't want to be on YouTube. I'm getting ready to show y'all.
These are the pictures I took myself, y'all. I was doing my own work.
I don't think she on here.
Like, look at this one.
She busy doing other things, y'all. Yeah, so that's the behind the scenes. So this is my daughter's.
Well, those are pretty because of the blue back.
So this is Santorini. I ain't show y'all mine in Santorini yet. Yeah, this is Santorini.
She did 2 of them. She did a purple.
Shut your mouth. You always telling. I already told the people. I'm gonna show it to y'all just because he opening his mouth over here.
That chicken,
how's those chips, Fats?
They taste like chicken.
Do they? Let me try. While I find this picture. Mmm. Mmm. It tastes like chicken, y'all.
Do it really?
See this one? See, these are the non-edit ones. So with the flying dress, they'll do edit ones and non-edit ones. And where I did it, it was like where the lion, and they explained to me what the lion. This was at Athens. They were explaining to me what the lion was. Supposed to give you good luck and all that, and other things. But
some of the eye.
No, the lion where I did the flying dress at.
We can use it now. We could use some good luck.
So this is me. Remember the last dress was purple. Oh, shut y'all. Remember the last dress was purple. So we was in Santorini. Tree done it again. I was like, I'm flying dress tapped out.
Good thing we didn't go to the other location.
I was getting ready. I was getting ready to pick a yellow dress next. The man, I had to schedule up everything, and the man was like, "You sure you don't want to do it?" So I referred some friends off the ship to do it, and they had theirs set up. He went down on the price every cruise ship. I was like, darn, I might not get this opportunity no more. He's still showing the purple dress. And see, this one is the blue dress. So you see the difference? So he had the purple. So y'all see, we had two. Stay tuned.
We got 26 people now. 28 liked it. We haven't hit that like button. Hit that like
That's why I told y'all Tree went crazy on this cruise, y'all. Tattoo, 2 flying dresses. I ain't know what to do with myself. And then when they said, "Oh, it's time to go," I said, "God darn, I just got warmed up." They said that girl's a mess. Thanks, Lisa. Lisa said nice pictures.
Mm-hmm. Tuesday, I think so, but
hey,
don't attempt to change.
Bets, Dorothy on here.
You mean Deborah?
Deborah Hill.
Hello, cousin.
Hey, you know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. So it's funny, we met her the year before, and she came up to us on the cruise ship. That's a tree. I said, I remember you, but I don't remember you. Refresh my memory. She said, remember, we was on the trolley on the no, that wasn't a Benicia. He said, remember, we was on the trolley, the tram, when we went from Bimini. I said, and we sat beside you. I said, that's hey. Oh, he don't remember who you was. He talking about some Bimini. You remember the lady that was talking to me? Oh, he was at the drink contest. I'm gonna have to refresh his memory. I'm gonna have to figure out.
Come back.
Loss of memory.
Y'all, the whole time we was on the cruise ship, I kept seeing these ladies watching me.
Oh my God.
I know I'm fine. You know what I mean,
I told them they could
I
have
looked a little better when I was younger, but I know I'm fine. These ladies thought I was somebody that they really knew.
Y'all, we had a good time.
They was like, you look like Uncle Larry.
They kept following him, hollering, Uncle Larry. They supposed to be on here. And I told them when they come on, let me know. Say Uncle Larry and I'll know it's you. If y'all on here, say Uncle Larry. I told them.
They thought I was Uncle Larry. You got the picture in the phone.
They were let me show you the ladies. They probably get us too for showing their pictures. But I had to get a picture with the ladies. Mm-hmm. They was following Fest the whole time. Uncle Larry. And look, it was funny, y'all, because we was on Virgin. And they wasn't with our group. And they said, I don't think they was with our group.
Well, they wasn't with.
They weren't with us? Okay. So they found Fest. And I don't know. I don't know where I was. And they was like, Uncle Larry? Fest ain't answer. So when they saw him, they said, you look like our Uncle Larry. And they thought it was him. I said, he don't look exactly like him. He said, yes, he do. Shout out to these ladies. We took pictures with these ladies. And they followed Fest. I mean, y'all, Fest was up here.
That's them?
Yeah.
Just turn it sideways to be bigger. Yeah.
Okay. So Fest was hiding on the elevators, everything. Look at them. Shout out to these ladies. When I tell y'all, they followed us through, and then they was like, we got on the tender to get over on the next.
And there I was again.
There he was again. So I just said, who is Uncle Larry? What did y'all keep hollering about Uncle Larry? Then the lady said, who are you? I said, I'm his wife. He said, oh, now we have an uncle named Uncle Larry, and we thought he looked just. I said, let me see a picture of Uncle Larry. I don't think he looked like him. I ain't never see the picture. They were supposed to bring me the picture. They never did. Hopefully I'll see them ladies again so I can see Uncle Larry. Shout out to them ladies. I said, look here, ladies, come on, take this picture with us. So we can take it back and show everybody. Fest looked like Uncle Larry. I'm telling y'all, we had a good time.
That's the one we're gonna test.
Okay. The pistachio. Did we try that one over there?
Mm.
Hey,
Nope.
I don't know already. Oh no, we did not try that one. So he wants to try this one today, y'all. We done been talking. We got cruise news. We ain't gonna even get to that today, y'all.
Hopefully, I don't drink the whole bottle.
No, we're not gonna drink this whole bottle.
Because
right
it's
here.
hard to get another one.
Yes.
Unless you know somebody going over.
What
Look like a little old soda. Uh-huh. Look like a small soda. No, cut it out.
Who said that?
Lisa Cruz Lover say, "Fat tan up them chips."
I didn't never pay him no mind.
I came straight from work. I ain't had nothing to eat, y'all. On the weekends, my job don't give you nothing to eat. You
Where's
don't eat
our cups?
right here.
We never tried the pistachio, so we got this on the liquor tasting. We never tried a pistachio. They only gave us 4 different types. So when we finished,
On the
they had it.
Anthony on the move said, "Let's see, nice in the orange again." What's in the orange? We'll try them both. We'll try that one and the orange one.
So I was saying, let's just get every flavor. Let's get all the flavors. First time, all of them. Oh shit! I'm getting ready to make a mess and have my computer all messed up over here, y'all. So he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Let's just get all the flavors and we'll try them. We don't have to get a big bottle because we might not like them."
Smell like soda.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, what's up?
Yeah! Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't believe you didn't try my cricket drink.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't tell nobody I tried it already.
So this was one of the couples. How you say his name?
Dayo.
Dollar. D-O.
Give it to us in curses, baby.
Dahlia. I never knew his name. He said at the last night we had the farewell party for the group, the host, and we end up sitting at the same table with him and his wife. Beautiful people. And he had the cricket drink. And I took pictures of it. I ain't fooling with it. Y'all know what's the name of it? What's the name?
The cricket drink?
Yeah. What's the restaurant?
I'm looking for it and see if I had it. I must have it on my other phone.
I got it.
You got it?
I got it. So Razzle? No, not is that Razzle Dazzle?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
What's the name of that restaurant? Right there by the service desk. Y'all, I can't think.
Man, I got so many pictures in here. It's in the other phone. Mine's in the other phone.
So this is what I sent the members.
What is it?
So it was telling them that.
What is that? For the tattoo?
Yeah. So, oh gosh, y'all. Wait a minute. I have to turn this light off right here because you can't really see. So I was telling the members that I had a tattoo appointment, and that's what I put under the members only. So they knew that I had an appointment about a tattoo. You see, I put it up there, and I just let them know that's the card that they give you. Y'all, it's spilled out. Let me see if I can cut this light on.
It's not the light.
It is.
Oh, pink agave, you said. Well,
pink agave. That's what it was. Pink agave. I don't know why I didn't know what pink agave. Y'all, my brain full. So that's what I told the members, that I had an appointment and this is what it was. Very expensive, ain't it, y'all? So that's what it was. It was just like the Squad Ink. Squid Ink. Shout out to Virgin. They had this, and I was.
He said, "I can't believe you ain't try that drink. I should have went.
So
I should have tried it.
I was showing them, and then
might not get a second chance, but I should have tried it, man.
You tried it before.
Let's see. I didn't.
So here is his drink.
Let's see. Nice in the orange again.
See, This is his
Oh,
drink.
you do got the pic. Those are crickets, y'all.
This is his drink, the crickets. And you get it from Pink Agave. And I was surprised that those crickets wasn't moving around. Because if they were, I would have
They
got
was
a video.
dehydrated.
But
They
if you
already
look
been
at them,
deep fried.
those are crickets and you can get it from Pink Agave, y'all.
That's the only picture you had.
That's the only pictures I took.
Yeah. It looked like it looked
And
like
then
it
I
could have been
showed
good.
the members this. When I was on the ship, you see the background.
Please stop showing that.
Showing my tattoo.
Please stop showing that. We have right here. You have it here, so you can look at your own screen right here.
Ursula Hunter.
Ursula Hunter.
Welcome.
She said, nice pictures.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I was undecided of doing it. Because the guy had said, what's up? And already we had been through so much that day. And he gonna tell me to send a picture of myself.
Mm-hmm.
I said, picture? At that point, my daughter fell out laughing.
Uh-huh.
She was like, picture? I said, what did he need a picture of me for? I ain't do nothing wrong. I was just going off.
Say, ooh, let's try this drink, y'all. I just went to my next door neighbor and got a couple roaches and put them in my drink because I want to let the brother know that I can't drink it with bugs in it too. You see him moving? Check it out. Is he moving? That's too sweet.
That is sweet.
That's too sweet, y'all.
That's sweet.
You said not roaches.
Yeah.
That's too sweet, y'all. That's not my cup of. That's not my.
I like sweet drinks, but that is sweet.
I don't know. That's too sweet.
That's sweet, y'all. That's sweet.
That's back in the container, quick. We should have tried one of these turkey ones. That is too sweet, y'all.
How much alcohol is in that?
It probably looked like 30. I don't know. 20. We should have checked the value on alcohol.
What happened?
25% value. 25%. That ain't nothing. That's almost like an IPA beer.
I had to wash that thing down.
That wasn't nothing. You want to go with she laughing.
She laughing.
Dollar Tree laughing. Want to go with yellow. Are you supposed to mix it? I think they mix. Maybe that's for a mix, but the way they served it to us, it was just straight out. Look, it's a 25% value right here.
Yellow might be right. Look, read the back, Pats. Read the back.
I can't see all that today.
Let me see, Yolo. You might be right. We thought we had something.
And if it's a mix, we're gonna try it with the ouzo mixed together. Yeah. I want to go in and say, all right. Eventually, you'll say, friends, I'm going to send you a worm out of my water bottle so you can take one with me and Scott later this month. Oh my goodness. Y'all gonna do the worm for real? Man. She say mix it with some vodka.
Oh.
That sounds like a connoisseur there. That sounds like somebody who knows
it might be. Yeah, it might be. Damn.
So we're gonna try with some shit. I mean, we're gonna. I like this. I thought it was delicious. I'm gonna see what it tastes like together. I bought these small bottles in the container.
He was supposed to give them away.
I was supposed to give them away, but I think I might drink them now since they said it tastes like shit. I'm not saying who's gonna get one.
But that's what he wanted to do. He was going to get. Why did you open that?
It's okay. Because the small one is mine. One of them.
No, but you.
Man, look.
You could have gave those away and opened up the big bottle.
The big bottle ain't never opening. That's going to go in the window.
Oh, Lord.
What you got here?
Nothing.
Let's try it mixed together, y'all.
I ain't doing no mixing.
Let's try it together. Y'all know me. You down with OPP? You know me.
Now then be sleep. OPP.
Not until I eat.
What you eating?
Whatever I'm gonna cook. I might go out. Might go out with my friends.
Good. Goodbye.
All right, that's a mixer, y'all. I mixed it together. Oops. To see what it is like. I'm gonna have to mop that up later.
You gonna mop it
Oh,
up?
look, smell it. Smell it.
Wait.
Yeah, had to taste it. See, once you smelled it, she had to taste it.
Mm-mm.
And y'all, and
Woo!
actually, when you go to the Alchemy bar,
Don't do it.
this is what it tastes like when they mix them together.
Mm.
This is exactly what it looks like.
I'm about to get something to drink or some water. I'm about to get some water. I'm drunk this whole thing.
That was good.
That's too sweet.
That is good. With the extra alcohol in it, that is good.
Because they two different flavors.
That's Alzo on the Izzo. To the Izzy, to the Izzy. Yeah. So kind once they laugh out fast.
Yeah.
There's mixed with rum runner.
Yeah.
Do we have rum runner?
Damn, what the hell?
Sound like a license plate came down.
Back up. Let me see.
Oh, that's the ones I had over here.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, drop one on the floor.
Oh yeah, one of them came
Okay, y'all. We got so much.
You show them these yet?
No. So okay.
Are we doing any giveaways today?
I don't know. I got so many. I got stuff laid on.
I mean, maybe we can give away about 4 or 5 things today.
But I don't know. I'm trying to sort it out to see what's going to the members and what's not.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I've been doing. The members is going to get some stuff.
Yes, we still got 17 good people in the house. We got 31 likes.
So this was Athens. First stop. If you've been to Athens, you will see that's the
use vodka or gin tree.
Apocalypse.
Or the rum should work.
Okay. So
they sound like my mom and stepdad.
Who said that?
Yellow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So then this is Greece. So this is the map of Greece. Pretty much all of the stops in Greece. You got Santorini.
Mm-hmm.
You got Athens. You got, what else it says on it?
The place
Crete.
We didn't go here. We didn't go here.
So
right?
it's like 3 more that we have not been. And I was looking at that. I said, okay, I might need to hit them. I said, I need to hit them other ones.
There's one at the top.
Mm-hmm. So out of what? How many is it?
2, 4, 6, 8.
And we out of 8, there's 8.
And we were supposed to go to 3, but we still end up going to 3.
Yeah, so we did 3 out of the 8. So we gotta get back to Greece and do the other ones. That's why I bought that license plate. If y'all know, these are license plates. And behind us is where we've been. So we just add them to the list. And also, draw your attention. These ones that says Fat Century, a couple of our members, subscribers.
Not even just members, but
subscribers
sent
us these. And that's what we want to do. Like, they from all over. Ohio, Arizona, California, Oklahoma. They all sent it. They live in those areas and they got them personalized.
Arizona.
So if you want to do it, and we put it on our
Hawaii.
If you want to do the same thing, and we'll put it up here in the description of our YouTube page is my P.O. box. Send it to the P.O. box, and we will definitely open it up online and place it back here. We'll grab somebody. Mississippi. These are all our subscribers that sent us these. So, getting back, we went to Crete. And that's what that looks like if you have never been. So you got on the cruise port, and then you coming around like where the buildings, real nice.
Where those buildings are is like underneath are restaurants.
Oh, okay.
These are all restaurants underneath here, you all.
So that's where you saw us walking along that way.
Yeah.
And then at the end was a castle here. So we walked around in our life.
We never made it to the castle.
Nah,
her daughter was the only one made it to the castle.
Send me that footage. Shut your mouth fast.
We didn't make it.
Tell the people I went to the castle because I didn't make it, y'all. So here's daughter.
Did we see any of that?
I don't know.
We didn't see those.
So this is Boar, and this is Rhonda.
Now that was nice.
Yeah.
That was nice right there, y'all. That is turkey, right?
No.
What?
So the turkey one is upstairs.
Okay, so where's this located?
This is part of Grease Ronda.
Okay, yeah, okay.
This is the one where we did.
When we first came on, and they was trying to, and we was gonna go to the castle, but we was stopped in all those crazy stores.
That Ronda, not that Ronda. And then Santorini. Look at this, beautiful, y'all. And I'm gonna tell you, I got pictures of me in the flying dress right here in these beautiful blue tops. When I tell y'all, y'all saw my daughter's, hers was over there. When I tell y'all that photographer hit that spot, baby, and I had a blue dress on.
So what happened to the pictures that you took with the purple dress? They haven't sent those?
Yes, I sent them to you.
Oh, I didn't see them.
I was showing them the cruise port pictures.
Oh, I didn't see them. I'll see them later. I mean,
I sent Fats a picture, y'all. So the lady kept asking him, "Do you want to get in the picture?" He kept saying, "No."
I know, because I wasn't dressed for that.
No.
I didn't come.
And I told him,
I didn't come
said,
dressed for that. You know
dress.
what I mean? It's all to the, it's like, you know?
It is. So I told him, I said, "Why don't you try to get dressed or something, so in case you got to get in the pictures?" The lady, they each body they charge. That lady was like, "Come on and get in the picture." She kept trying to get him in the picture.
See, it was like Uncle Larry moment again.
Well,
they saw Uncle Larry.
They saw Uncle Larry?
Mm-hmm.
And what they was trying to do?
Get Uncle Larry in the pictures.
And what you do?
Refuse.
Refuse.
Should we try one of these candies? Because I'm really, really excited about trying one of these candies. This one has pistachios in it. This one has those seeds. What's that? Kava crayons? What you call them? The little.
Oh God! Look at this.
Oh yeah, you don't show about that.
You don't show nobody that?
No.
I'm gonna get ready to show y'all. He said, "Don't show y'all." Here we go.
They said, "Look at that fat motherfucker right now."
Look at him. So when they told him to get in the picture, guess what he do? He gets in the picture, and look what he got on. I said, "Fess, why did you mess my whole picture day up?" They told me to get in the picture, but I have other pictures without him. But I should have been having my daggone sunshades on. Man, it was hot out there.
I remember this candy, y'all, when I was a kid. They used to have the white candy that had like different colors in it.
Thanks, Yolo. Yolo said those are nice tags.
Yeah, I think it was from the old days, y'all. I think it was from the old Avon days when people was doing Avon. So, oh yeah, I like the way it looks in the box. Damn, they don't do the same no more.
What to do? Why do you keep hitting up against my arm?
Ain't nothing good, girl.
Stop.
Don't you try. They're not even the same.
No, they come in the box.
They used to be laid out and you could pick the flavor you want.
No, it's freshness. They got to put in it. So look, they got it in this bag here.
They come in a bag now.
Because it's for freshness, Fats. They want to guarantee the freshness. Turkish Delight is what it's called. We got it from Turkey.
Used to be fresh back then. They just laid a plastic over it.
He got too much. Oh, Lordy, Yolo. Don't do it. Yolo says she's not a fan of it. It's too sweet. Don't put them things on here like that. That's too much.
You're not, this candy? Okay. I don't know what flavor I have here. It's red, look like an orange. Let's see. Orange. I don't taste nothing. Well, why would you take the only yellow one? You should have took an orange one. Now you're faking like you're coughing. Another orange.
Because I need something to drink. Okay, y'all. That's it. Now we're getting back to the cruise ship.
After I was going to send my mother some. I don't think she's going to like these.
He have different flavors, y'all. We're going to get on that. Then we're going to get to the cruise ship. We gotta give y'all a short synopsis of what y'all gonna see later. Cause I'm editing all this stuff. These are his candy, y'all. Look, check his candy out. That's all his Turkish delight. I already took a yellow one. I don't like it. It's too chewy and it mess your teeth up.
Too chewy?
Mess your teeth up.
I like them.
Day one on the cruise. That's when we got live outside. Best messed it up. We only got 8 minutes. After I realized it, after I got home, I was watching. I was like, wait a minute, what happened to the rest? We didn't stay no more than 15 minutes, but I thought I was talking to y'all, but I wasn't. He then took y'all around to the cruise ship, and bam, he did something, and it wiped out everything else. So,
and that's giveaway.
Yes.
Ready?
He keep hollering giveaways, y'all. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that right now I have so much stuff like in my living room that I'm getting ready to send off to people, and I'm asking for addresses and addresses that I did not have. The ones, shout out to the ones that did. Travel cake tips I did leave y'all. If y'all catching on, I ain't see them on here. If you catching on the replays, please, I inboxed you for your address.
You haven't seen Full of Life either.
I haven't seen them either. Wow, maybe the regulars is gone.
No, they probably at the football game.
What football game?
Oh.
Atlanta take over
no,
DC.
Not in Buffalo.
We should have been over there at the Atlanta take over DC, y'all.
Yeah, they got took over too.
Yeah, we didn't. I don't know.
Did y'all see that bag? That bag will be a part of the giveaway. It will be. You want to give it away now? Huh?
You going to the post office tomorrow?
When I'm off work Wednesday and Thursday. We can do it then.
And then he gonna watch.
We already have other gifts. We only had 2 people that came back with the right answer.
Yes. So
time's
shout
up.
Out for them.
Nobody else can win it. Time's up.
So so we said on our videos of, if you watched us, you know. We said when we come back from Greece, there was a keyword that everybody, the first 4 or 5 people say it, will get a gift from us.
And only 2 people said it.
Only 2 people came back with it. So congratulations to Kia and Justin. They were the only 2, and y'all didn't even pick up on it because Justin asked. But we
knew Travel Cake would have got it because she said it every show.
And then the day we looking for it, she ain't even here. But yeah, shout out to Kia and Justin. I will be sending y'all something from Greece. It will have Greece on the information, and y'all will get a Greece. Y'all will get something from Greece. Shout out to you all. And I have it laid out already. You're going to be like, oh, my goodness. Real nice gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Real nice. But
what
are you trying to do?
I just want to show them something. And the 5 people from the ink pen last week or week before last, you also have something coming. I know who you are. I have it written down. So
it's
be
right
prepared.
Here.
Okay, Michelle say, Tree, you look beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. Thanks to Uncle Larry. You know what I mean?
Oh, Lord.
Thanks to Uncle Larry.
Whole cruise, y'all. That's all I kept hearing. Uncle Larry.
Thanks to Uncle Larry.
The elevator opens up. Who is on the elevator? Those ladies. Uncle Larry, come on in the elevator. Best got so tired, he trying to hide. He said, don't hide behind her, Uncle Larry. We see you.
I really was not hiding, y'all.
He said, don't hide.
I was not hiding.
Okay. We trying to give a short rundown on our trip. So, boarding the ship, we did live. I told you about that. So, there was a tent, and this is Virgin Voyages. They usually have Miami with a big port and all that. So, we was on the smoking area for the staff. Never knew that. It was around the corner, right closest to the ship. So, they had a tent on the other end where we were supposed to be with cooling towels, water, and the air conditioning. Nobody said anything. I asked them. Nobody said nothing. So finally, I got like a supervisor, and that's when they directed us down there. Okay, I get down there. I got to run for their money. I said, oh, finally, air conditioning. been out in that heat. I need all the complex towels I can get. That lady was throwing me 5 cold towels, y'all. I was, I was going on like this. I said, that's what they tailgate. I said, that's what they tailgate. I had 5 towels wrapped around my head, all around my head. It cooled me down. I got water. I was like, open the water, drunk that. Gotta open the water again, drunk that. They was like, oh, you was high D. I said, yeah, in the heat when y'all told me to stay out there in that heat. They started laughing. Nobody said that. I said, yes, y'all did. What is that?
What is a little picture I had?
What is it?
That's when we got your first meal.
Oh, he cooked some good stuff.
Who?
You. I didn't get all this. I'm glad the photographer. I'm glad he got it. I didn't get all this. I got the sell away. What, they made a video out of that stuff?
Yeah, they took the pictures I had.
Oh, that's nice.
And turned them into that.
That's nice. But anyway.
Go ahead, we're listening.
Michelle said, did y'all read the box? They look like gummies. They do. I read them, and that's why I didn't want them.
They're not as Gumby as Gumbies, but they are that type of like.
It's
Gumbies. More like an orange slice.
The orange slice is not Gumbies.
Yeah, but they're not Gumbies.
It's like
they're
orange
not
Gumbies.
Gumbies stick to your teeth more. These are more like the orange slices that you used to eat when you were a kid.
Orange slices were not Gumby type. They were like.
I just said they were not like Gumbies. No, they're like orange slices.
No, those are on the Gumby side.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They don't even stick to your teeth.
They do. He don't know. He did. That's why I poured them out, because y'all, I've had teeth removed, this, that, and the third with teeth, and those are the dentists will tell you don't eat those because they're not.
This guy here was in charge of the church in Greece that we went to. This was on the liquor tour.
Oh, this was the liquor tour that we did. Me and the donkeys, y'all. So they up the hill, the donkeys. They take their meals and all that. And honey, if you ain't watch what you was walking,
there it is.
If you didn't watch what you was walking, you was stepping in donkey. Okay.
Now, when it was time to go back to the ship, you had to take the trans down.
Oh my God.
The elevator, or whatever you want to call it. You talking about a line?
Sky Riders.
You talking about a line, y'all? The line had to be like 6 blocks away.
Because they had so many ships on port that day.
It was like 6 blocks away from the ship.
That was in Santorini, right?
Yeah, it was the first island we went to where you took the purple.
Because we had a scourging, we didn't have to. They had a port. They had to port us in on the little boats. And what they did was, we boarded the ships, and then they with the little boats, and they took us tender boats over to land, and then we jumped onto our bus for the tour. When I tell y'all, we went up this hill all around. When we looked down from that hill, I was like, "What the heck?" I couldn't. I had my scarf, not my scarf, but my little shawl. I had to throw it over top of my head and go, because I can't see that stuff. We looking back, and it was like down the hill. I was like, oh. So then I was asking, okay, now that we're going up this hill, how the heck we gonna get back to the ship? Oh, you got to take the cable car. Cable car? They say, yeah. I said, why is it that you can't take me back over to the port and I take the tender over like I came? Oh, the traffic. No, we can't. Y'all, I had to take the cable car. Now they say that you could take the steps. Tanya pre-warned me. Cable car was. I didn't want to do the step. Now you could take the donkeys down the step. No, I take the cable car. I get in that cable car. It was another couple with us. They was like, "Don't worry, we almost here. Don't worry." They was talking me through it. Get in that cable car. At the end, something said, "Boom!" I jumped. Everybody in the car was crying, laughing. I said, "What? What?" And I had my eyes closed, and something said, "Boom!" I said, everybody was laughing. They said, "What's wrong with you?" I said, "Can I open my eyes? Can I open my eyes? What happened?
Mhm.
What happened?" They was like, I think that's probably got me on. Did you record me on it?
On the car, I don't think I recorded. Yeah, it's coming soon.
It's coming soon. So I was like, what the heck? And then the couple was laughing so back, they were crying laughing. Then they said, "Well, you made it." I said, "Yeah, with the boom. I thought we was out this thing." So they was like, "No, it just hit a um little tree and all that." Okay, getting on the ship. We gotta speed this up, y'all.
The
Getting on the
Redskin
ship.
players said they wanted him to wear his helmet. He told me he would not support that.
Okay. Getting on the ship. Okay, we went live. I told y'all about the inside. Then we got on the ship. As soon as we got on the ship with Virgin, you go directly to your room. At that point, I still got this heavy bag with this laptop. I'm ready to get in my room and put this thing down. So we get in the room. You know, with Virgin, when you have that, so when you got the when you get in Virgin, you know the rooms are open. So then you get when you have the sea terrace balcony. When you use your it's a little bracelet for
Your key
Virgin,
card, your key bracelet,
and you tap it. The curtains, everything opened up automatically. Real nice. Everything is operated through a tablet. Believe it or not, they had a remote control for the TV. Normally, you operate that through the tablet. They had a remote control.
Oh yeah,
this
they had a
time.
remote control this time.
I was
Last
like,
time they didn't have a remote
"Oh."
control.
So I guess a lot of people was worrying about operating that tablet and they didn't know what to do. So they had a remote control for the TV this time. So they're getting better and better. They're listening to the comments.
They're listening to the customers.
Yeah. And with they have a smaller towel now that it says makeup, but it's a small like a washcloth now that you can use. But before they was having. Hey, y'all. I'm getting tired already. See, I've been tired since I've been back, but I've been trying to rest.
Yeah, the cable car.
But they have a smaller washcloth and then they have the big one. So they're listening to the feedback. So they got a smaller one, which it says makeup. They need to take makeup off of it. Because everybody don't wear makeup.
There's a fruit fly, y'all. I'm going to put them in my drink if I catch them.
Lord. But yes, so yeah. So then yes, we went in the room. Then what we do? Oh, we went to the galley. Y'all know that's at the top where we ate. Sat there for a minute. Then it was the meet and greet with the host. I think at 4:30. So we went around there. That's what you saw with all of us with the same shirts on. We gathering, taking pictures, getting to know each other. There was some of us returning that haven't seen each other in a year. And then some of them that we haven't seen in 2 years. So
and some we were just meeting.
And some we were just meeting. So it was a good time to meet and greet with everyone. Like I say, we do support other content creators. We do jump on other cruises with groups and just have a good time. And we did that. We had a good time. Then after the meet and greet, it was the Sellaway. You know, Virgin Sellaway is unique. I think I put a lot of that on. Some of it what I had, but we have to put it into a video form. How they sell away with the music. I mean, they played the music that we like to listen to.
They really did that thing this time, y'all.
Yeah, they really I put a couple of them out there on Facebook. If you Pheasant Tree. Go over there, subscribe, so that you can see. I said to Fess, I said, what if Cowboy is on this ship? Look, that's me talking to Cowboy. I said, Cowboy, what you doing here? Look, that's me and Cowboy talking. I said, what? So he is the face of Virgin, been with Virgin since Virgin started. He was always in the Miami cruise ships. So Scarlet Lady, Violet Lady, you know, and I was like, Fess, what if we see Cowboy on here?
And damn if we did not see him.
Cowboy. I had to go to Cowboy and say, boy, you done made it to the top. He said, hey, I always see y'all in Miami. When they said y'all was coming, I knew I had to come. Cowboy was
He
there.
said that. He said, when I heard that
all y'all was coming.
Life with Us TV had a cruise on there, he showed up, y'all.
He said,
I had to get there.
He said, I had to get there. That's me messing with Cowboy. I said, you done made it to the top in Greece. He said, man, this is a one-in-a-lifetime thing. I'm just so grateful to. He was there doing an acceptance speech on me. Yeah. Y'all seen me and Cowboy.
Look how he came through there, y'all. Look. Watch how he come through. Watch how he come through there.
I call him Cowboy.
Look, he pimping, coming through there.
I told him, look at him.
Yeah, I run this ship.
Yeah, he was on there, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Cowboy was swinging it. I said, go ahead, Cowboy. Boy, he was on there, y'all. We had a good time. I'm telling y'all. When y'all see these vlogs, they're going to say, that guy Orange Pheasant Tree. And we hoping to get them out before we leave. I'm editing now. I need to put the Sellaway on there, but I'm doing the flying dress because we did that in the flying dress. The first flying dress, we did it in Athens. So I'm trying to put that out so we can do the Athens. Then we're going to move to Santorini.
Yeah.
And
look, I got one thing. Hold on, y'all. The guy that asked me told me I should have drank some of his cricket juice. I got a picture of him right here, y'all.
Oh.
There it is. Put him on display right now. There he is. There he is. Yeah, who said the brothers ain't coming out?
You know?
Who said the brothers ain't hanging out? Yeah. Yeah, that cricket juice, y'all. Yeah,
that's
he did.
The one that just showed up on the live and was talking about we wouldn't drink none of his cricket juice. So with the group, okay?
With the group. Came with the group.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I had to get around and talk.
Jump around. Jump. I know y'all wish y'all could hear what's going on, though.
We ain't doing that.
There go Kelly.
Yeah, look at Kelly done ran into the group. Look at Kelly. Look at him.
Look at her.
And look at him with Della. Hey, gosh.
Man, we had a ball. We had a ball, y'all. We had a good time. I mean, this is our third time going on Virgin and our third time with Life with Us TV. And we had a ball. I don't know what went on with the first 2 times we went. Maybe I was just too damn sleepy and tired.
No,
but this time I made sure I did not drink any of that damn champagne. So that champagne make me damn tired.
So most of the group,
and we had a ball, y'all.
We always had other cruises that we were going back to backs or side by side with them. So we had already used our energy before we got to the third leg, which was theirs. So this time it wasn't like that. We was in Greece 2 days and we just jumped on there off. Everybody thought we was family. They would ask, y'all with that group? Yes, we are.
They was like, can I get one of them shirts?
I said, no, you cannot. It looked like I'm the host. No, you cannot. But anyway, we really, really had a wonderful time. I'm still trying to sum up our whole entire trip. So after the meet and greet, everybody, it's pajama night.
Group picture, y'all.
So that's the group picture.
140. Everybody, you can't see them because
so many.
This is my own personal picture.
If we see another picture.
I didn't want everybody in my picture, so I didn't get everybody.
He couldn't get everybody. He's not a Q. Q can get everybody. He couldn't get everybody because he can't.
I got everybody. Just the other part. I had to take 2 pictures
to get
everybody. Matter of fact, I might have to take 3.
He ain't Q. Q is the photographer of this cruise, okay? And Q got every milk and cranny hanging. Look at him. There you go. Q had them all.
That's my picture. That's not his.
Q had them all lined up, y'all. Q got them all lined up.
You see, I cut some people off because I didn't want those people. Nah.
He don't have the.
That's one side.
He had to take two sides.
You're
going back the wrong way.
And there's the other side.
Yes, it was so many of us.
There was so many, y'all.
And I enjoy. But the thing was,
she made it into the picture, y'all. See her on the end there?
I made it in.
She made it in.
Normally, I'm always in the back, and you can never see me. I made it on the side this time, y'all. But then we was like a lot of the activities that
I gotta give it to them. They did a hell of a job with them shirts, man. Them shirts was nice, very nice. Very nice shirts.
Look at that daggone Justin. He says, "Is anyone else that went to Greece going to Barcelona?"
Oh,
you think so?
Well, it was nobody that was with us.
No, we made it known that we were going to Barcelona.
Yeah, it was nobody that was with us that was going.
No, they didn't. We don't know.
Yeah, C say, laugh out loud. Love that you call him Cowboy.
I call him Cowboy.
I
said Cowboy. He knew exactly.
He came right over. He said, "Yeah."
Over.
He said, "I was dying to get out of Miami."
He said,
I couldn't wait to get out of Miami. When I heard the job was gonna be on here, I had them transfer me. He sure did. He was talking smack.
He sure was.
And this time, normally on the ship, he be doing a little thing. They had him hosting stuff.
Yes. I said, okay, Cowboy.
Yeah, he was hosting a little program.
Cowboy, I said, look, did you get a promotion or something? Because, I mean, you on here. And I'm glad to see you.
And you know what else they did on Virgin? It used to be like maybe, I always thought I only seen maybe 5 or 6 dancers. They them hire more dancers.
Oh, yeah.
And they're young people who can move a little more, run a little more, but they still behind Cowboy in them.
Yeah. the veterans. They were behind Cowboy.
Oh, she said I had to go pick out to pick up Timmy from the airport.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Timmy and Puda Clotter. I saw that daggone live. Tanya, don't lock him out the house.
Don't lock him out the house.
Yeah. That thing say, if I didn't do this live, I might be locked out the house.
Yeah.
I said, I sent the message. I said, she ain't gonna lock you out. Come on back.
Come on back, yeah.
Come on back. I said, that daggone Timmy. I could not. I said, hey, Timmy.
I know a lot of people know. Rosemary said, good night, everyone. Be safe and have a fantastic week. Deborah Hill said, and what's that, Santorini? Whatever this is. Santorini. I took the bus both ways. That was enough for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
So on this cruise, I told y'all, it was a lot of walking. At the end of the day, a lot of the activities that, I'm about to say carnival, that Virgin had, 80s party. My daughter said she went in there. It was jam-packed to the rim.
Some of the places you couldn't even get in. There was so many people on there.
We did the pajama party that night. After that,
that was packed. You couldn't get. You had to damn it. Excuse me, to get to the bar.
To the daggone bar. Then luckily they had like $5 shots running around. You can grab some of those, but then they had a We Fancy night.
And then I ran into my cousin and them down there.
Oh God, that wasn't no cousin. But yeah, so we fancy night. It was crowded. I just said, you know something? I'm tired of walking anyway. So I laid across the bed, y'all. Next thing I know, I was tired because, I hadn't had no sleep from the Athens to the cruise ship. So, the time difference was 7 hours different. So it was night over here and day over there. So that was messing with me too. So I was like, gosh, and every time I tried to pick up the phone to call somebody, it was too late at night. I was just like, forget it. So then I just turned in every night about their time, maybe about 8 or 9 o'clock. And I was well rested for the next day because I knew we had a lot of walking from the port to the shops. I mean, we took some pounds down. And I'm still trying to figure out how much did we take in, because we did a lot of walking. And I said I was going to look at my phone. Y'all. I said I was going to look at my phone and see what was the average. And if I'm gonna look when we get off of here because I want to finish this up because I gotta get off of here, y'all, soon. So, and we're gonna continue next week. We'll be on here next week. What's next week? Sunday. Yeah. So we'll be here next week, which is the 5th. And then we'll be on here on the 12th, that Sunday. That Monday the 13th, we leave. So y'all will get one more. And then the 19th, which is the next week, is my birthday. I might do a live, depending on the time. I might be off on my time. That is my birthday. I am going to try to do a live. I don't know if it's going to be 3 o'clock. I might set it for 3 over there. You know, it's a 6-hour difference over there.
I found something, y'all. Tell me if you can hear it.
Sir, this is the place, sir. This is the place. Hello.
That's what the guy was telling me he's running a business. And I told him I know. Yeah, I said, I know it's a business.
So that's when he wanted to record. He said, I'll
So
let
I just
you
cut it
know
off.
when he shows me his contact. She told me he had one job to do. He
What?
needed to come stay with y'all. He didn't.
She laughed right.
No.
Excuse me, Judy. Is
He
anyone
did it.
else that went? Okay. Who said that?
Tanya,
We
talking about
will.
Tammy.
If they do a Barcelona one.
Oh, so he was saying if they
If they do a
they were
Barcelona.
talking about
They was
it.
talking about it the other night on their live.
We won't do it because we getting ready to go in what? 2
We're
weeks?
going, yeah. So,
We moving on.
shh, don't tell them we was watching. Yeah.
So we're moving on. We're looking at Iceland. We're looking at Bora Bora. We're looking at Tahiti. We're looking at.
Oh, they want to know if Cowboy is a cruise director or is he like a brand ambassador? No, he's just regular.
Who said that?
Judy and Cruise with Judy.
No, he's a dancer.
He's just a dancer.
And
I think they people that's in charge they dress up.
so no, he's not a cruise director. Do they? Yeah, they have cruise directors, but they're not like Carnival where
Yeah.
you can see who the cruise director. They around talking. They'll be around talking, but I don't even know if the diva of the ship, because they call the diva of the ship.
That might be the cruise director.
It might be the cruise director, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that's in charge of something.
So she's
The ambassador,
diva.
I think, is the diva.
Yeah.
C with C say he's one of the happiest cast members.
Yes.
Virgin has different people who host different things.
Yeah.
He hosts all the food and drink experiences.
He was doing bingo.
He was doing everything. Bingo. He was everywhere.
He was everywhere.
He was at the top with the lady, with the diva.
He was up at the top with the
Talking,
diva.
everything.
That's why I told him, you done moved up, sir. What's your title?
Uh-huh.
You ain't tell me something. What's your
And
title?
I mean, it was crazy though. She was like, "Damn, I wonder if Cowboy on here." And all of a sudden, we
he
come
come
around.
around the corner.
He came right
I
around
said,
the
oh
corner.
my God, Cowboy.
I say, "Look, they go Cowboy." She said, "Where?" He was standing up there with the
said,
diva.
Cowboy. Y'all should have seen me. They were laughing.
He came right on down there too.
Right down. He knew exactly.
Yeah.
He told me, I seen you way up at the top. I came right down here so I could see you.
So he said, "Man, that guy hot." He was mad. He didn't want me to video.
Yeah, he was mad.
I mean, only thing I was really videoing was the menu. The menu. Then
We'll cut it out.
Then I was going to back up and get the name of the restaurant, and then later on, once I put the video out, I was going to give them the name of the video. But now I'm going to erase it. Or should I just bash him?
Oh, God.
On to go with Yellow say, night, y'all. Have a great week. Thank you for coming.
Bye, YOLO. We're going to catch you in your video.
Yes. Eventually, yours say, I'll let you know when he shows me his contact. He had one job to do. He was to get some footage of the result. He may not need to come stay with y'all if he don't bring any.
I don't think he got no daggone footage of that result.
Nah, he got some. He got some.
He had live.
You don't need to give 8 to 10 minutes worth of footage.
He say, Timmy say, I shout out to the content creators because I'm on vacation. I ain't got time to be getting no footage. I said, Timmy,
you better get that footage. Do the room tour.
Timmy ain't do none of that. Timmy was some buddies, okay? I'm telling you, that Timmy is a mess. He said, it's hard when you're on vacation and you're trying to record and you want to have a good time. I don't know about all this. I thought I would die.
Trying to have a good time, you holding her bag and filming at the same time. I couldn't do it.
Okay, here we go.
Anybody trying to give me some competition? I'm looking for some real competition. 2.5 6-packs.
So, skip around. Okay, that was what? Day one.
That was the first port.
No. What was the day what?
That was the first port.
No. We're on day what? What day we on?
We done went past. We went in and out of
2,
days.
3. We on. I think this first day of the ship, which was day 3.
The one where the guy told me no filming. That was where I drank the beer.
We was in Ronda's.
Yeah.
See, town of Ronda's.
Yeah.
So that's where we were when you drank the beer. So
everybody wanted to take a picture, y'all.
So then
my picture all over the world now.
Can I show y'all when we show that beer?
On the go with Yellow Night, y'all. Have a great week. They'll say, man, that guy's hot. He was mad as I don't know why. I mean,
he was hot.
It's not on me that people don't come into your establishment.
I told y'all, like we these people like was gone crazy in Greece, but we were just. The man told me, "Don't record in my store." I think I had that.
I don't drink, but I don't drink.
with the alcohol, man.
I didn't even.
So that was in Ronda's.
It was some cheap beer, y'all. It wasn't all that.
But anyway, we getting back to the ship. So we did the meetup. There was a pajama party. If you don't know, Virgin has a pajama party on the first night. I'm telling y'all, 2027, we need to get on a Virgin, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we had a good time. But anyway, so they have a pajama party. The host had asked for everybody to dress in gold or champagne, that color. And we all did. Real nice. I think we do have footage for that. We might not have a lot because it was outside and it's dark. So after the pajama party, Tree was really tired, y'all. So the sleep has really come down on Tree. So after that, I told Fest, let's go. He told me what? I said, I'm tired. So got in the room, y'all, went to bed. Woke up the next day. Guess what time Tree was up? Early.
Beat me up.
We was in Santorini, the first ship. I'm at the first port. So I knew that we had to get up early because we had to be up. And it was sad because we had to be up at 7. We had to check in at 45 minutes prior. We had to leave there at 8 something. We had to be at the liquor tasting by 9 in the morning. It started at 9 and then up until 12. Y'all. I was like, and then I thought I had overslept. You know how you think that you overslept? And I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, Bess, what time is it? Because we on their time, not our time. And I was like, what time is it? We supposed to be at what time? I was down there, y'all, an hour early. Check that out. An hour early. That's how bad I thought I overslept. I hate that feeling. Let me know in the chat if you ever had that feeling where you think you overslept and you really didn't, and you get somewhere too early. So that's what I was. I was down there early. Even before the people that that's all you say. That's why. So that's why.
So why I gotta go to bed because you tired. I don't never go to bed.
Yeah.
I sit up. Hey, look, I'll sit up and watch TV all night.
Because you're tired.
She know it.
Right.
Sure, I had me like 4 beers.
I went on the bed. Look, I told Fest, let's go. That's what she's saying. Why he gotta go to bed? Because you tired. So look.
I had me like 4 beers in the refrigerator. I drank 3 of them. I saved one for that morning. I wanted to make sure
I got there safely. Look, and he couldn't went back to the place. By then, after the pajama party was over, they take it into the nightclub, which is the Manor.
Mm-hmm.
Crowded.
Yeah.
I think Fest, did you go down there to the Manor? I think he left me in the room and went down there. He came back. He got him a pizza.
He came on
He
back.
came on back. He said, "No, this is too much." I said, "What?" He said, "They too packed in there."
Mhm.
So they, everybody got their pajamas on in the manor. That's the nightclub.
You know something? Let me go back, y'all.
Mhm.
I think the first time we ever met C was C.
Mhm.
She was drinking the cricket. She was drinking the cricket drink on Virgin. Wasn't we on Virgin with her?
No, we met her.
Who was that we met?
We met her on the Venezia. We seen C in the streets, but we
But
finally
who
met
was
her
that
on the
we was with that was
Venezia
drinking the
at
cricket
the
drink?
Melanet Sea cruise. What
There
did
was
you?
somebody drinking that drink. I remember that. But anyway, y'all know been a big shakeup in the
Wait
gratuity.
a minute.
The
What
gratuity.
happened? Now we still talking about this.
Oh, we are? Oh, go ahead.
Darn.
I just wanted to tell them about the shakeup on the gratuity on Virgin
we'll tell
Cruise
them.
Line.
We'll tell them in a
Well, you
minute.
know, there's a big announcement on Virgin on the big shakeup for the gratuity. Now they're saying that you actually don't have to pay the gratuity. You can pay them in cash. But if you don't get the gratuity, they have different levels of the gratuity on how to pay it. But what it hurts your Wi-Fi and other little things that comes along with it. They got a premium fare. They got the level 2 is a essential fare and a basic cruise fare, which is 1, 2, and 3 levels of the package.
Who is this? Virgin or
This is
Carnival?
Virgin.
Oh, okay.
So before you go on it, make sure you check that out. No matter what, we're gonna always pay the gratuity up front to eliminate from having to go through all of that because we're at the top level on Virgin, so we don't
I done
want
got
no
hot in here, y'all.
shit from them. You know what I mean? And they also they do make sure you're drinking good.
So yeah, so C said y'all were on the Venezia with me. I
Oh,
told you
yeah.
that. I told you.
Yeah.
So who were you talking about the cricket drink?
There was somebody that had the cricket drink on Virgin with us, and I thought it was C.
Was it last year or the year before? I have to think about that. I usually know.
It was the first time we ever got on Virgin.
We was at the farewell party and somebody had that drink and it was moving around. I remember that.
I don't know if they were moving around.
It was moving.
I think the Ice Cube had to move. I think they did when you drink it.
Well, anyway, so that's the first night on Virgin. Second night, I told y'all I thought I overslept. That was Santorini. I was there an hour early and then check this out. So when the people finally came, I waited like 15 minutes. I wasn't the only one that was early. It was a couple of more people asking questions. I said, look, I don't know. I'm just here trying to figure out for myself here. So we finally got where we need to go. So I said, well, look, I want to get a coffee before we hit the road.
Mm-hmm.
Is it okay? The lady should have told me, check in first because you're the first one. Then you can go get your coffee. Child, I get back from a coffee. Then I already started checked in. I'm on bus 11 when I'm supposed to be on bus 1. Okay. I ain't saying nothing.
But we wasn't late.
No.
It was okay.
No.
We wasn't late. We still made it there on time. We still had to sit around.
Yeah, had to sit around. So
it don't matter.
I have this on y'all to save my braids because I don't want to go get my braids done again before I leave.
Look,
so
eventually yours said, Timmy's the first one wanted to go to sleep. I tell him, go ahead. I'll be there later.
That's why I say, Tanya, July, we're going to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be well rested. We're going to be shutting down the clubs and everything.
Announce it, baby. Announce that cruise. Let the people know I still got 19 people in the house.
2026, which is next year, July 27th through August the 1st, we have a Creators at Sea collab. We
collab with Full of Life at
Yes, and we're going to have a good time. We'll collab with Full of Life now and Flossin.
I'm about to say Full of Life at Sea.
Full of Life at Sea. And Flossin. And we are going to have a good time. There's a flyer that is running around Fast and Tree and our Facebook community page. And you can scan it and it will take you right to my website where you can put in the quantity of rooms and all that and join us. The last payment ain't due until May. So you still got time to join us. We're going to have a good time. I'm trying to tell y'all. after this, the couple of the people that was on this cruise, like, God darn, when do y'all cruise again? Well, I need to be on the same cruise. I said, well, join us at Creators at Sea. You'll see us. That is our group cruise. If you want to have a good time, come on. It was like, I don't know. We'll see. I said, okay, you asking. But no. Lo and behold. But yes, we're going to have a good time. So if you want to join us, we have room. Come on, join us. You can go to Fat Century. Is it fatcentury.com? fatcenturytravel.com. My email is fatcentury@gmail.com. You got to remember all that stuff, y'all. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but if you just want to cruise with us and you don't want to book it with us, you can also book it with Full of Life Now.
Yes.
Even though it's not here tonight.
But yes,
he's at a conference down
shut
in.
your mouth.
He's at a conference down by the liquor store. Nah.
But yeah, so that was the first night.
I'm ready. We'll be there. Yes, Adventure Yours. Yes,
we're gonna have a good time. Best in his.
So far, the people that's booking and paying are party people.
Yes.
Whether you want. Ha-ha.
But yes, that's what it is. So that was the first night. Then the second night was Santorini. After we went over. So the guy was texting us after the liquor tour. We wasn't sure we was gonna do the flying dress, me and my daughter. So the guy was texting us about we was on a liquor tour. We was telling him we was on a tour. So he was saying I had to go to Iowa. What is it? A-O?
Wherever it was, we walked past it 3 times.
No, we had to catch a taxi over.
Oh yeah, but when we got there, we walked past it 3 times.
So where the meeting place was. So he said you got to go to Iowa, and you go to the meeting area where everybody meets for it. A lot of the ladies that was in our group that was on the ship, they had already been there, but because we was doing a liquor tasting that morning to get all this liquor you see, we end up, so I asked my daughter, I said, well, he went down 30%. Do you want to do it? And he was like, yeah, let's do it. So we ended up getting off for the liquor tour. They stopped us at the bus stop, the bus yard or something. We took a taxi. We told the guy where we wanted to go. He said, what are you doing? I said, the flying dress. He knew exactly, took us to the parking lot, told us to go up there, and we walked up there, and we found our location.
Yes. We got 21 people still in the house. Anybody haven't hit that like button, go ahead, hit that like button. We want to take this thing to 40. We got like 24 minutes left before we hit it.
Oh, yeah.
And y'all, we had
a
tour guide that was so funny.
Oh, yes. That lady, she said she was going to be the mayor of Santorini. Yeah. I said, baby, I need to get a picture with you. Look at her.
She was so funny.
Oh, man.
She was like, I'm the man that wear the pants around here.
She was fantastic. Tanya, did y'all have her? Because y'all did that same tour. Did you have her? I think you probably did, because she does that tour, and I think that's the only tour she does. Man, she told me, I'm going to be the mayor of Santorini, and y'all going to see I'm going to be the first lady mayor. And I said, well, I need to get a picture with you, so when you do go big, I can say, oh, I met the mayor of Santorini. She started laughing. Everybody on that bus started laughing. I said, so then Santorini, I'm trying to sum it up real fast. Y'all going to see the videos of what I'm talking about. So Santorini, we went over to get the flying dress. Then we did that. And then at that point, that was my second one. So we wanted to do it with the Blue Tops. We thought that when we took the liquor tasting that we was going to be at the Blue Tops, but it wasn't that many Blue Tops. I posted that picture right on Fat Century where you see me pointing over to that Blue Top. That's where we was at the top of that hill, and it wasn't that many Blue Tops. So I was like, gosh, we got to get with all the Blue Tops. So we had enough time. The liquor tasting was over at 12. So we didn't need to be on a ship till about maybe 6 or 7. So I told my daughter, let's just hike on over there. She said, I don't think she was the same lady y'all had. She said, our lady was funny, but she wasn't all that. Okay. So, yeah, there might have been a different lady.
No, you know what's so crazy? I filmed the church. Look.
Because of your memory on your phone. It's not going to come in until it's there. Yeah. It's not going to come in until you take some of that stuff off of your phone.
Oh, okay.
So then he's interrupting because I don't have that much time. So.
Oh, there you go.
I told you that. Don't show nothing else. So then After Santorini, we went to the flying dress. We ended up back at the ship. At that point, I was hot, frustrated, tired. Had to get something to drink. Went to the gallery, and then I think that night was the second night. I think it was something. Every night it was something going on, and
You didn't even go into church.
no. Then after that, I shut it down early. I was too hot, bothered, frustrated. I think whatever happened that night, I was there for a short term. And then he mad. And then I just left because I was really, really tired of all that walking. I think because
Did you
I
like this
work
lady?
from home. She said no. I think because I work from home, I
This
don't
is the
use
lady-
those muscles.
This is not the lady on the bus.
Who was this?
This is the lady in this place.
What place, Fats? Oh, she had her.
Oh, you had her.
She had her. Show her.
So you
She
had her.
her. That's the lady at the tour that did the dancing. Tanya had her, but she talking about the bus tour lady. She didn't have her. That's when she went over and picked up the people to dance with her. I saw Tanya's.
Oh, she had the same thing.
She had the
Oh,
same
okay, okay.
tour. So I saw
Okay.
hers. That same lady on the tour, but she didn't have the bus tour lady. She said it was a different lady. But anyway, so then I shut the night down. Yeah, she said, yeah, we had her at the distillery, the lady, but our bus tour lady was different. Told you. So anyway, so next day what was the next day, Fats? After Santorini, where we go?
The next day, I think we was at. We only went to 3 places, right?
Let me look.
We went to Turkey.
It wasn't
After the
next day?
first place, we went to Turkey.
Oh, say so we was in Turkey. What
Yeah.
did we do in Turkey?
We just walked. That's what we did the video at.
Oh, that's when the guy tried to give us that daggone $40 for that goddamn. Wasn't that where it was when he
Yeah,
tried to
cop
take
picks.
$40 for? Because we was able to walk from the cruise port down to the. No, that's boring.
We went to 3 places.
Yeah, but we walked from the cruise port down there with all the knockoff stuff. That was boring, I thought.
But that was in Turkey. Born is in Turkey.
I have to look it up, Pat.
That was in Turkey.
I'm still like getting the yarn on y'all. I'm still trying to get myself together. And you know what I said, y'all? Oh, thank you. She said that's Rhonda's. Y'all, I don't know. Let me look. He's still hollering turkey. That was saying Rhonda's. We gonna find out, y'all. I don't forgot. Like it was just a nice time.
No, that's
Look,
right.
I got this from Razzle Dazzle has brunch, and this is a watermelon with
Watermelon with granola, fruit,
granola and fruit.
yogurt.
It was good.
Yogurt, honey.
It was good, y'all.
No,
I
no.
enjoyed it. I went to Razzle Dazzle for brunch.
No.
Oh, that's that daggone cable car. He is insisting on showing y'all that cable car footage.
She want to hold and make a video.
He want to show y'all how that thing cut a food while I was on it.
Then it had like dogs and cats everywhere, right?
That's what somebody asked me. Did we see the cat flick? I said yes. They had. I think it was Rose.
No.
Rose had asked me.
No, we was on the car. It was taking off.
Show it to him. Show it to him. Show it to him. The tree was on there. That's the cable car thing. He done interrupted. We have to pick up after Santorini next week about the cruise. Oh, she said Rhonda's was the second day, and Boredom Turkey was
on
on Thursday.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. We were so much. Look, this the cable car, y'all. Well, I thought you had me. You got the daggone everything else.
Well, I know it was better filming the cliff
Oh,
coming off the
Lord.
cliff. You got everything is like built into the mountains, y'all.
So look, that's the cable car. When you come down off the cable car, this is what you see. The whole time Tree had her eyes closed. Look at all that. Look at them cable cars coming. I was like, "Urgh." I had my eyes closed, honey. And see, that's how we get down. And now we getting down. That's a long way, y'all.
Yeah.
That's a long way. And I said, y'all didn't tell me it was this long. I mean, we over top of water. I think I watched too much cruise ships where they sink in the water. And y'all, I don't know, y'all. I'm telling you. Let me write this down so I know next week. So, first stop is Santorini. Second stop was Deborah. I'm writing it down. Where'd she go? Second stop was Rhonda's. So that's when Fats had the beer. If y'all see the beer, we're gonna talk about that. How we got in contact with that beer. We got so much to talk about. We gotta have a part 2.
To what, the beer?
We gotta have a part 2 of this live. Y'all, because I'm supposed to be clocked out soon. We gotta have a part 2 of this live. So Santorini. We talked about
Adventure
that.
Yours say Ronnie, Greece, and Bourbon, Texas.
So Rhonda's was second. And then Boredom was the
Greece.
third.
And then when did that one with the sea come in?
Okay, then Creek.
So we went. She's saying no. Sorry, we went to Turkey. Was on a Wednesday.
Who said this?
Deborah. Adventure Yours. Did you see the cave house? Couldn't you say? Are you doing the cable car in Spain?
Oh my God! Don't tell me that.
Ronda equals Rose.
Justin, don't do it.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna have to do this cable car. Is that wait a minute. Let's get this clear.
It was free for us, y'all.
So is this an excursion cable car, or we have to get back to the ship?
I mean, it's free if you take.
I'm asking Justin one thing. And Creek.
Don Juan in the house, yo. What's good, family?
Don
What's happening?
Hey, Don Juan.
Yeah, she's saying that the steward lady was the same, but the bus driver was different.
I got something I'm gonna send y'all.
Lady. I don't think it was the same lady you all had. Our lady was.
Look,
funny,
it's peeling, y'all.
But she wasn't that.
It's peeling.
She wasn't all that.
It's peeling up. Look at it, Fats. Look.
Normal. Okay, it's gonna peel.
It's normal, right?
So it's like a cut your leg. You take the scab off and you put them in a jar and you save them for when you get hungry.
This thing itching. I'm trying to. That's why you see me trying to itch it. It's itching real bad. But yeah, I done wrote down everything. I know what we need to cut off at. I know we need to talk about. Next one, we did Santorini. Next one is Rhonda's. We need to talk about Rhonda's. How he got that big beer. And
how they got me to drink.
How did we get to drink that big beer? Stay tuned. We're going to tell y'all what happened to that. We're going to start off there with the pictures and all the stuff. We did put them on Facebook. Please, y'all, we are putting up these videos. Go back and watch everything that we're talking about. We're going to give you real time what happened. It was a mess. Ooh, he said no before we get on the ship. I guess so. I guess so.
You want to know everything?
No. He was asking us we're going to do the cable cars in Barcelona. Justin. And I was like, I thought it was the cable cars that we did. These cable cars we had to do to get back to the ship. But he said, I thought that was the same way in Barcelona. He's saying, no, it's before we get on the ship. Where's that cable car taking us? Send it to me, Justin. Send it to me.
Up and down. That's where they take you.
No, sometimes they take you around in a circle.
That's cool too. Just sit back, relax, close your eyes.
You going in cable car?
Yeah.
God darn. Now we were supposed to do dinner in the sky in Athens. This one right here kept saying, I don't know. I said, well, one and done. One a lifetime experience.
It wasn't about the cable car, y'all.
No, this is the dinner in the sky.
It was not about the dinner in the sky.
Okay.
It was about the food selection.
Oh, but you don't have to eat. It's just the
You
experience.
think I'm gonna pay that kind of money just to sit on here and look at somebody else eat? I don't think so.
Oh boy. So yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. And then we was gonna do bar hopping and we were supposed to do food hopping. Child, after walking them streets, Tree was like, oh. I'm gonna pull up how much walking.
We got 19 people, 17 people still in the house. If you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit that like button. We need 5 more likes, y'all.
5 more likes before we get out of here. We getting ready to get out of here. We usually do 4 hours. We ain't doing 5. We're gonna start over tomorrow. Next Sunday, you will have us 2 more Sundays one time.
So y'all know next
Sunday
week
after.
we'll be sending the police to Travel Cake's house.
Oh,
a
Lord.
full like
house. Lord. 1 week, they ain't come 1 week.
And we have not seen
who? But
what's her name?
I don't know.
What's our moderator name?
Maggie.
Maggie
was here.
Oh well.
Maggie went off to eat. You know how Maggie do.
I'm gonna send somebody past there anyway.
Oh gosh, Maggie was here.
I'm gonna send somebody because the food might have not been good.
Grease on your bucket list. We get ready to tell you what to do in Barcelona. We got some good footage. We got folks going. You hear Justin talking about the cable car. I gotta add that to my list. Woo! Be shaking and going on. Last time we were on Hawaii, listening to Justin and Jude. I ain't gonna say listening to them. I got on the slide for the first time. And man, come on, get back. And I think this cable car gonna be one and done too. I'm trying to tell you. I think what happens with the cable cars, like when I looked at this one, they got a little short string hanging. And I think that's what I'll be looking at, which I don't need to look at. But then if it start like wiggling there, then that really gets to me. So
just brace yourself if it drops, baby.
But I don't like the fact that they don't give you a parachute or life jacket so you can go in there. But yes, we are heading. We're gonna let you know our Barcelona. Yeah. It's always someone in Tree. I'm trying to tell y'all, like that Barcelona, I know it's going to be one for the books. It's going to be one for the books. And yes, Fess got the drink package. We've been bought the drink package for Barcelona.
She just trying to get extra money out of me.
No.
Talking about we ain't paid for the drink package, trying to get extra money out of me.
No, I was telling him
thinking she's going to be in the casino with mine.
So the back don't have the drink package yet.
Yeah.
So that's what I was telling him. He does have it for Barcelona.
Lisa Cruz Lowe Mills says she's gonna miss her family cruise this year, and she hate that. I love cruising with my family and friends.
Oh, Lisa. Wow, Lisa. Things gonna get better.
Probably just have to check around at different cruise lines. Might have to change the cruise line.
Yeah, and just call whoever booked it. See. If I was your travel agent, I'll do the research for you. So whoever booked your cruise, just have them to do the research and find out what's the best cruise line for you and your condition and what you should do. A lot of times that's what people use the travel agents for. And don't go using them.
So we're going to check it out ourselves. Anyway.
Dang, this thing itching. I got to get out of here.
Safe side.
But yes, put Barcelona on your list. Oh, no, not Barcelona. Greece on your list. And we'll let you know. Put Barcelona on your list. But Greece is one for the books. There's a lot you can do in Greece. I think our short time was... we were short time there. I think we didn't have enough time in Greece, Athens. Actually, we did so much. Like, if we could have spent one more day, I think we could have wrapped up everything that we wanted to do. And we did not do. Now that's when they do. When you come back from the ship, everybody stay one extra day. We did not. We had to get back home because we knew that we had this trip in 3 weeks. So we didn't stay an extra day in Athens. We came straight on back. That way we can start like unpacking, repacking. Because on this cruise, we need to take costumes.
Yeah.
Two costumes. We got a lot that we got to put on there.
One of them I already figured out what I'm gonna be.
You did?
Yeah. I don't know who the second one I might be a repeat.
But yeah, so we gotta pack costumes, we gotta pack a whole bunch of stuff for Barcelona. It's requiring us to do, but nonetheless, we'll be gone 14 days for Barcelona, which is we're gonna be ready to come home afterwards. And then I want to do a Disney park once we come back, and we in Orlando, and we do the we doing the international transatlantic back to Orlando, and then from Orlando we are doing Caribbean for 9 days, and then I want
Cruising with Judas, I'm still trying to decide if I'm getting the soda packet or just buying soda in port to bring on. What ports will y'all be in during your travel in October? I think I left the chat when y'all answered me earlier. Adventure yours.
What you say? What ports are y'all be doing your travel in October? We're doing all Barcelona for the 14 days. I have to look them up, and I can probably text them to you. And then we're doing a back-to-back, which means once we get to Orlando, we're doing a transatlantic. Once we get to Orlando, then we are one of those. I seen Carnival Cruise Addict. They just did a back-to-back and what their process was. So I reached out to them. So I reached out to them and told them I'm gonna record ours and see if it was the same process. But that was a crazy process that they went through. Mm-hmm. Hopefully we don't have to do that process, but we are doing a back-to-back. Zaire told me Barcelona. He got it in here. Vent yours. I don't never know the ports, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. And the reason being is because we go so many places. Like, people be asking me, like, I just knew the ports that we did in Greece. But now it's like, I know, but I don't know. You understand? I have to look it up. Then I don't want to mispronounce nothing. You know? That's why I say, Zaire, just put it in there. You can see it from there. But thank you all for coming. We appreciate you all. Did we get our... We didn't even get what we asked for. We had 5 more likes to get. You have not hit the like button. Go ahead and hit that like button. And, you know, I noticed that YouTube has a hype button. Go ahead and hit that hype button. Hype this chat up. Hit the hype button. There you go with that Amber Alert. Those are stuff that he bought from what? Santorini? Let me see what it say. He bought these ducks. He say, these gonna be his super chat ducks. So that's why
I wasn't able to use it today.
Yeah, so this is 2. Dang. The man talked him into getting these things.
I don't hear nothing on this one.
Yeah,
maybe something missing.
Yeah, see?
Oh, he got me. He got me. Maybe I can call a bird though. Well, don't worry, that was gone. Dog come running down the steps, y'all. All right, y'all. We're going to get ready to get out of here.
So read the most
Venture Yours said, what port will you be doing while you're on the Mardi Gras?
Oh, Timmy and I will be on the Icon for the week of Halloween. I think probably they do it too. I know Carnival does it for the whole month of October.
Yeah.
So I think No Virgin does, I think, for the whole month of October. So they probably, the Royal probably do it too.
Yeah, maybe if we're in the same place, we might can meet up and do a collabo live from ship to ship.
I don't know. I don't think they're going.
If we can get it done,
we're going a different direction, Vince.
we think of, let's try and see if we can get it
I
together
can't
anyway.
wait to see. Oh, Judy, Justin said, I can't wait to see Fest costume. Last year was spot on. He said he was on spot. So if y'all did not catch Fest last year, it's probably on Pheasantry and it's on YouTube where he was in the Martin suit with the blue and the wig, y'all. And I say Martin on the ship. Everybody thought it was Martin. When they looked at it, it was. So now he got something up his sleeve. He was telling me last night he got to go and get his costume together. He got half of it, but he got to put it together. He got something up his sleeve, y'all. Me, I'm just want to do the basic. He trying to get me. Last year I was supposed to be Shanae, and I don't know. I was asleep. He come on, let's take a nap. I went to bed. So, and he kept waking me up. Everybody looking for you. Got on the bed. That's why this year I'm not gonna try to go to bed early. But he's trying to get me to dress as Shanae. Now I don't know.
But ain't no need. We're not doing that.
No, they're not doing that series. He's not doing Martin. He's doing somewhere else. He's going somewhere else with it. Okay.
Before we go, this was my last year costume. Go ahead and check it out and let it reach 1,000. That's 700, y'all.
That was last year. So that's why Justin was like, "Oh man, what is he this year?" That was Fats last year, and everybody thought he was really Martin. So he said, Event Yours said, what parts will you be doing? What parts will you be doing while you're on the Mardi Gras? I don't know. So this is the first time we've been on the Mardi Gras, first and foremost. I don't know.
So if you know something, tell us something.
Yeah. Zaire said
that way we'll know where to go and meet and get this thing going.
Cruiser with Judy said we did a back-to-back on the panorama. It was a very easy process. Okay. Hype is the channel up, cruising family. Hype is the channel up, cruising family. Okay. Hype is up.
Yeah, hit that hype button, y'all.
I don't know. I saw that on
Go back and check out that last video,
Every
y'all.
video I watch, I hit the hype button.
Yeah. Go back and hit that last video, y'all.
Event Yours said, I'm trying to see if you're going to be at the port the same time, even though we're on different ships.
Yeah.
Oh.
That way we can do the live.
We have to coordinate that, Tanya. Let me pull our itinerary and you pull yours and I'll send it to you and you'll see. Because even with the Barcelona, we probably won't be in, because y'all not going to Barcelona for the first
even though you're not, even though they might be on a port at the same time we're on a port over here.
But we won't be at the same port, so we doing Barcelona.
So
I'm not understanding.
You're on a port at the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a port at Walmart.
So how do we
at the same time? That's what it means. Y'all like the way I did that?
I still don't.
If you was going to the Giants and I was going to Walmart, those are our ports. We're there at the same time. That's what she's saying. Not at the same city, not at the same town. I mean, not at the same liquor store.
Okay, I'll pull it up. I don't know. Here you go, Justin. He said Ports of Barcelona.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing Celebration Key. So she doing the Icon. That's not Celebration Key.
Yeah. But still, she's saying like if we happen to be in a port at the same time, they're in a port. That's what she's trying to figure out.
Oh. We'll see.
Even though the time is going to be different.
Even though back to back is a Caribbean. So I don't know, like it might not be Icon. It might be your next cruise ship that you're going to be on.
The Mardi Gras is in the United States. Mm-hmm. We may be able to meet up at port. That may be both our ship will be doing the same day.
Okay.
That's
we'll
what
look.
I'm saying.
Yeah, we'll look. I'll send it to you.
And y'all make sure y'all check out. I don't know if you'll be able to check them out. You might can order them online. The Ruffles,
You ate that whole
Iconic,
bag.
Referee, KFC.
I got
potato
2
chips.
chips.
Hey,
That mug ate the whole bag. Somebody said he's snacking on them
the
chips.
people in the audience told you that fast is killing them chips. You should have put you some in that little cup right there.
Let me see that bag. Bag gone. I had 2, and then we'll never get no more.
Again.
Again.
And so, yeah, you might get them. Might catch them in Barcelona.
No.
Might catch these in Barcelona. Yeah.
All
We
right,
might- well, we
y'all. I
might
gotta
catch 'em.
go.
We might even catch them when we get to Russia.
I gotta go, y'all. Thank y'all.
All right, y'all. Thanks for coming. We'll see you next week, same time.
We're gonna finish off.
I know I got to work next
I
week,
got
but
it
I'll
written
try to get
down.
off early.
I got it written down.
Don't forget,
We gonna
only
finish
2
off.
people. Only 2 people remembered it. So that'll be.
Flavor.
So we know we got 5 gifts, and we got the 2 from the day. That's 7. So as we came in here,
We're
y'all.
gonna give away next week. We'll have it together.
Yeah, St. Thomas.
So
St.
he's
Martin,
telling you the back to back.
Santa Juana, Amber Cay, and Celebrity Key in Puerto Canal.
So that's the back to back, Tanya. Take a picture of it.
But a lot of these days are in November. They're not in. They're in November. They're not in October.
They are in November. So we go October
But
30th through November.
Halloween is not in November.
He pulled it off. But
Okay.
these are the ports. I don't. The dates are wrong. We from the October 30th through November the 8th. It's these ports: St. Thomas, St. Martin, San Juan, Amber Cove, C-Day, and then you got
'cause
Celebration Key.
Yeah, because it say St. Martin 1126.
So listen. Oh, he got it. Now he got the dates right.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm late.
No,
Fee
it's
Robinson.
okay, Fee.
Welcome in,
So these are
welcome
the
in.
right dates. We there. So that's when we're at that's the back
Make sure
to
y'all
back.
hit that like button.
And check out our Grease blog, y'all. Okay? Thank y'all for coming. I gotta go, y'all, because I gotta sign in out. I work from home.
Yeah. Sorry for those that just getting here. Check us
the
out on the
replay.
replay.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Hit the like button. We most definitely was talking about you. Go in
Oh,
there and check
Lord.
it out. Y'all know how we
And
come.
we will do the giveaways next week. We do have some giveaways.
We
We
have
even
a
have
lot.
license plates. We got
The
all
bags,
kinds.
keychains,
Yeah.
can openers, magnets, pouches, backpacks, suitcases,
Oh gosh.
all kinds of stuff. So
See
be
y'all
ready,
next
y'all.
week. We're gonna go part 2. We had a lovely
Yeah,
time.
we need 3 more likes. Hit those likes, y'all, before we get out of here. Peace, love, and cruising.
Yeah.
See y'all next week.